Hello, everyone. Is this working? Hello? Is this working? Is this working? Everything just fell off the table, so hopefully it works. Hi. Hi. Oh yeah, hello. Look how dark my lighting is. Look at this. That's like I'm in a dungeon right now. I might adjust these as we go on. But how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the Back to Warcraft Weekly number 172. Captain Kirk's 11 minutes ago with the, what was that, the 4 months, the primer. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. How you guys doing? Good morning. Good morning. We're about to have a bracket to go live, and then I'm going to adjust this camera stuff. First and foremost, we're going to make sure all the players are ready to go, so... Hello, welcome. We got the spooky undead music going on. I can't believe this YouTube video of Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne full soundtrack starts with the undead music. Shouldn't it start with Orc? You know what I'm saying? Why is it undead here? We don't play undead until technically the 3rd chapter. Hello, Armen. Hello. What's up, Rabbit? What's up, Coco? What's up, SinXL? What's up, Ernestrom? Hello. What's up, Krasen? Hello, hello. I also need to flip my camera to the other side. I need to boop so that my mic isn't coming out of nowhere. Why won't it let me flip it right now? Come on, let me flip it. Let me flip the camera. Let me flip it. I don't know why it doesn't let me flip it. Can I do this? Oh, because I have it locked, of course. Of course. Transform. Rotate 100. Flip horizontally. Okay, now we're backwards. Good. It's perfect. It's never been better. Now we do this a little bit. Oh, not that much. This is the 4th time I've set up my computer in 1 week, so it's a new setup again, in case you're wondering why I've been struggling for the last couple streams. Here we are, though. We've made it. We've made it. We flipped the camera. We're going to make the bracket go live. We're going to do the thing. Let me give it one more refresh. What's up, Garanga? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Seems like everyone's here. I got to remove 2 people because they didn't check in. Unless this guy is Mr. Telecaster. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm going to remove this guy. Okay, I'm going to remove him, and I'm going to remove him. I'm going to give it one more refresh. Oh, sad. Someone's saying their computer isn't working. Now, that is one of my worst nightmares ever. Manage groups. Assign groups automatically. No new signups that I missed. We're going to start the bracket. Process check-in results. Start the group stage. Tell all the players. At everyone. Bracket is live. Go. Group stage. Double elim. And as I hit go live, I realized I didn't check if it was double elimination or not, and then my heart sank, but it was. Shout out to Neil for always setting it up beautifully. Okay, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Actually, the lighting kind of, when I flip the camera, I guess the lighting is better on this side than it is on this side. That's because I got both lights on this side. You say last week it was the last stream of the year? Did I say that? I don't know what I said last week, okay? I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys seen that? I'm drunk right now. Anyone? Anyone in the chat? Anyone? I was drunk. You know what I'm saying? Let's refresh the bracket. I'll show you guys what matches we're cooking with today. I'm going to hit F11. I'm going to go press this button, which was super far away on a stool. We have Forks versus Studio Go. Winner will go up against Starbuck. Ito versus Der Shush was a banger. We saw it a couple weeks ago. Oh my god, so many good matches. Soya versus Jade Rhino. Lucifer versus Armen. Chaemiko waiting for the winner of Toothpaste versus SDDD Chic versus Sickman Cool. Death Note versus Ollie. Aspect versus Mr. Winner. It seems like everyone playing today is like a good player. Chic versus Sickman Cool? Really? You want that? Okay. And you'll get that. That'll be our match then. Don't have to tell me twice. Don't have to tell me 2 times. And Toothpaste. I do hope. SDDFDFSD. He's seated very low because his War 3 Champions MMR is very low. I hope it's his real account. That's all the information I can find. Okay, I'm very sorry if he's a lot better than he's seated. Okay. I know you're not going to be one to complain, but I do apologize if he owns you. He should be very low MMR though. He should be. He should be. Because he is the lowest seeded person in the whole tournament. And his War 3 Champions profile reflects that as well. So, fingers crossed. Good luck to you. Okay, Ikben Cool versus Chic. Let's do it. That sounds like fun. Human versus Undead. Chic. Oh, I got a game name already. There we go. Yo, Armen, thanks for the 43 months. Ikben Cool win the tournament. Based, very based. Hope you're doing well, Armen. Good luck today. Good luck today. I have 10,000 ping to this server. We'll see if they select a different server. I think they will. Map pool this week. Autumn Leaves, Concealed Hill, Hammerfall, Northern Isles, Scrimmage. Now that's pretty good, right? Armen, that's pretty good. You think? Starbuck, pretty good. Happy? Did we do it? I think the vote went pretty well last week. I think we could be happy with this. So we're just letting these 2 guys get the vetoes done. Then we'll be jumping into our first match pretty quickly. It's not bad. Not bad. What's your ideal 5-map pool? But there's no orc map anyway, so I think Turtle Rock, Twisted Meadows, both not in the pool, and Shattered Exile. Those are orc maps. Oh, that's loud. That's real loud. That means, oh, that's probably just loud for me. There we go. We're jumping into our first game. I would try the website, by the way, of Toothpaste. And Laywin, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate that. Try DMing him on challenge. And if you let me know if you can't, if you haven't heard back from him, I'll give you the win. If that is the case. And then you can just go straight to Chaemiko. Yeah, I need to run our overlay. Have fun. Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. Oh, I already have it running. Never mind. I ran it twice now. What happens when you run our overlay twice? I wonder. We'll experiment for another time. All right, first game of the day on Hammerfall. Of course, all best of 1 to start us off. Should be a fun game. Let's see how much Ikben Cool spends at the laboratory. This guy loves his Zeppelin shredders and sappers. Upper left is Chic. Of course, one of the best undead players we have in sort of the CIS EU scene currently. On the bottom right, Mr. Ikben Cool, a fan favorite, an absolute legend. Very entertaining player, very nice guy, very cool guy. And I'm somewhat of an authority, right? Have you seen my hair? I look like a shaggy dog. And you gotta be cool if you look like a shaggy dog, because why else would you do it, you know? want to check the hero timings. We can see power builds sometimes in this matchup, but no, it is all standard. We'll see what the opener is for Mr. Bencool. He's really the one that can change the ties. Oh, actually, now that I'm talking about openers, DK Ghouls, which we have seen even from Happy recently. Happy played it versus Infi on Turtle Rock, and he won in 4 minutes. Oh, he canceled it. He's going Tavern Hero. What the hell is this? He's playing Dark Ranger. He's... Oh, how the turntables. Human players, you want to play Dark Ranger versus Undeads? Well, now we're going to play Dark Ranger versus you. I say we like I'm an Undead player now. How I've been cursed over the last couple of months. And here's the DR. Life Drain a Water Elemental. That's a good chunk of experience if not denied. He tried to, but failed. Is this why you wanted Chic, Random Bad Gamer? Because you've checked his War 3 Champions profile with Saul, and you knew? Did you know all along? Dark Ranger will continue harassing, and Chic, will he just tech in a minute? And then creep with ghouls? He's getting, or already has, backpack, so he can split creep with ghouls while harassing. I did not know. Just a good guess, I guess. And almost the last hit. So far, just the water elemental. Oh, now a second water elemental. Militia would probably expire before they killed the Dark Ranger with that surround. When he did bring a rod at some point on a ghoul. Already started pressuring the Archmage. Tech for both players. I assume for both. He's going to expand while harassing with the Dark Ranger. This looks so bad. The Dark Ranger? You think this looks bad? He's expanding while harassing. This looks incredible. Unless you mean for the human, which of course that would be true. Very hard to creep this though. This Taskmaster does a lot of damage. In fact, all these ghouls are going to be 1 HP by the end of this, most likely. Here's the Dark Ranger. Oh, loses 1 ghoul. I mean, he was bound to lose a ghoul doing this. Bencool is creeping his expansion. And it wouldn't surprise me if he did expand. He's a very tricky player, but he is teching, so likely to not. And would you really expect a player to expand at this timing? If he does, he could run over and cancel it. But he'd have to beeline it. Bencool would have to beeline. It looks like he's going more or less towards the main base. And creeping so easy for the DR. Wait a second, this is a cancel. And a manual of health. Beautiful to see. Oh, he maybe could have life drained the water elemental and that would have killed it and denied the cancel, but no. 15 seconds left on the gold mine. Cancel goes through. A couple of spikes there for me. Hopefully I don't lag. Another, he rebuilds it in his face. That's level 1 water elemental. Oh, I don't know why it is. He went Aura level 2! Whoopsie daisy. Vidalia's OC on the bracket, dude. Wanted to see you again. We watched a bunch of your games last week. Or 2 weeks ago, was it? I think it was last week. He still got the cancel. Level 1 is good enough. He got triple cancels now. In fact, Aura is even the better choice at this point. Haven't gotten those cancels. Alright, Riflemen are out. Mountain King on the way. Shop being built. And we do have a timing for Bencool, as it seems. Why does Bencool go Firelord versus me, but goes Mountain King versus Chic? Come on. Why am I not deserving of a standard game? And Chic is playing Dark Ranger first. Come on, Bencool. Yeah, Brilliant Sword is going to be good for the Mountain King. And he's on his way to level 4 already, so it's okay. Say okay. Ivory Tower. Not often used these days. Ivory Towers used to be so common. I guess they got nerfed at some point. I'm not exactly sure how they changed. They're more expensive, but people use them way less these days. Which is weird. There's not many things that people utilize less than they used to. What are some other things? I don't even know. Obviously some units, but there's reasons why. But in terms of like tactics, Ivory Towers, a weird one. And I guess it makes a lot of sense to go Mountain King against Dark Ranger now that I think of it. I'm complaining he's not going Fire Lord, but Bolt Bash both counter Dark Ranger quite well. And Zeppelin counters everything in the entire game, so we'll see how well this harass goes for Chic. So far, pretty good. A lot of low peasants. Expansion is up and saturated with double towers. Chic just going to walk out the back door with the Zeppelin after this harass. Yo, Witty! Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. I was thinking of you yesterday. I was playing the Blood Elf campaign tower defense secret level on stream. I was thinking like Witty must love this, man. Someone mentioned you in the chat and they're like, you know, you're doing a Witty cosplay right now because apparently you play campaign. I don't know. And I was like, you've seen him play campaign, you've seen him play custom games. You need to see his human gameplay on the ladder, okay? You're really missing out if you haven't seen those streams. 'Cause I've seen you game. I've seen you over there. My favorite from it? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I did beat it. It took me 3 attempts, but I did get through the whole thing, and I got the panda on my next mission. A lot of fun. Really enjoy. I've never played the campaign before, so I've been having a lot of fun with it. The Reforged version is actually quite different from, but also good. Oh, interesting. I do not own Reforged, so I don't know what version I'm playing. I'm unsure. Back to Warcraft. Witty, dodged my question. Have you bought your Christmas presents yet? No, I'm going to do some shopping today, I think, in fact. Christmas peasants. I don't know if that was intentional or not. And if it was, I don't know what you're talking about. Flying Machine counters the Zeppelin after a long-winded harass here by the Dark Ranger. There's no TP for Chic to get out. He's got 2 Zeppelins, though, so... Mountain King's a little trapped. Ghouls going into the expansion. Take a look at that. They're all low, so Arcane Towers might actually be enough to defend. They did come from behind, which means the Zeppelins are going to go to the front of the expansion. 2 Zeppelins. Yeah, Chic is cosplaying Ickban Cool. Ickban Cool's normally the one to get 2 Zeppelins. The worlds are collapsing right now. Bolt and Towers. 2 ghouls go down. Tech. Halfway to tier 3 for Mr. Chic. Ickban Cool remains on tier 2. And he's getting a Shredder as well. Chic is playing like Ickban Cool. Is he memeing on him? This is how Ickban Cool plays, not how Chic plays. I never took Chic for a memer, but he is memeing right now, I think. Triple Tower is going to be very difficult to break, but one of them hasn't yet been upgraded. Level 2 Mountain King. Lot of skeletons, but no man on the DR. Maybe colors are wrong, and they've swapped races. Now, wouldn't that be interesting? Chic does play human sometimes. Here, I'll check. Ben Cool's blue. Backlight's going down, but the tower's slowly killing riflemen. A Shredder. Will eventually go down, but it's done a lot of damage. And Black Arrow for more skellies. Dark Ranger's almost level 5. One more kill. But damage is being returned. Finally, we have level 2 water elementals. We should have been way earlier. Okay, tier 3 is going to be done now. Oh, was that a Garg that just died in the main? I think so. Weird game state now. Neither player really has any units. They're both at below 40 supply. Okay, Ik Ben Cool now over 40. They both don't have much gold. Both expansions have really taken more damage than they've gained resources for each player. And the gold mine's going down. What the hell is this game? My opponent got DC. Oh damn! Do you need an admin decision on that? You want to send me the replay? I would oftentimes just say in the middle of the game. If you want to send me a replay, I can look it over. Or if you guys just want to make a call, that's fine too. Ooh, Mountain King. Cloak. Does save him. Bolt kills another ghoul. Nicely done there from Ik Ben Cool. Dark Ranger level 5. Is it Life Drain level 3? It is Life Drain level 3. What is that? 45 damage per second? How much? Is it 60 per second? It's 30, 45, 60, right? For like 30 seconds. So what is it? 1800 life? Or something like that? I don't know. It's pretty crazy though. Is it as much damage as Entangle level 3, I wonder? Look at that. It's insane. 4 ticks and a peasant is dead. But he's out of mana, and he's been out of mana. I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. Anyone? No one's seen any movies these days. You kids these days, I'm telling you. Mortar team, why? Couldn't tell you why, because Chic just seems to be building ghouls. He's got 2-0 upgrades. Oh yeah, he's going for level 6 DR now. He's so close. When's the last time you guys saw Charm? Probably all the time. I was drunk on the 11th, 12th, 13th. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Doom. I'm drunk right now. Yeah, Doom's got my back here. Someone watches movies. Mortar team to break the towers. I'm surprised we don't see a sapper. Has he changed his ways? Ik Ben Cool. Our enthusiasm was never a criticism of your play, okay? We enjoyed it. You can continue making sappers and zeppelins. Now, I might say how inefficient it is. It doesn't mean I want you to go away from your ways, okay? I want you to enjoy yourself. This is some kind of Canadian humor I don't get. Well, Doom is American, and I'm Canadian. It's just a quote from a movie, okay? It's a quote from a movie. A pretty okay movie. I wouldn't say an excellent movie, but a pretty okay movie. Carried by one performance in particular. Does she get twice the hit points back from life-draining mortar team since there's 2 dwarves? Now, that's a hell of a question. Maybe, you know, a future buff. Level 6 Dark Ranger almost would have lived if that life drain just drained for 1 more second. Now, there was Bash, so she was likely dead in the future as well. Especially with the potion of invulnerability on the Mountain King to break the life drain. But I don't think Chic is going to give this up so easily. But is he really losing right now? This is a cannon tower? No, it's an arcane tower. Is Chic the man who memed too hard? Because Ik Ben Cool, he's just playing straight up. He's not buying too many sappers. He's not buying too many zeppelins. He's just playing more or less normal with a lot of towers. The Dark Ranger is back with Charm. Have we seen anything charmed yet, by the way? Retrain into Blizzard, a fantastic choice against towers. An underrated, or should I say underutilized choice. Giving life to... He gave all of his life! Look at the Dark Ranger! Does he realize? He doesn't realize that it's 1 HP. Chic. He gave all the life to the... He gave all the life to the Destro, and he doesn't know that it's 1 HP. He didn't realize. He didn't realize what the hell was going on. He underestimated how much life you transfer with level 3 life drain. Someone get the clip from his stream when he realizes. Well, it's 60 life per second, right? So, like, you want to give life to a Destro. If you leave it for, you know, 10 seconds or even a little less than that, your Dark Ranger all of a sudden is 1 HP, and you're like, wait, what happened to my life? It's still not an interaction that I'm used to. Is he going to Tavern Revive it again? No, just going to rebuild it. Yeah, as somebody playing the campaign right now, I'm used to rebuilding level 10 heroes, okay? It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's totally a natural thing to do, okay? Is there any way to actually win this for Chic, though? Because, like, memes aside, it's 2 base against 1, more or less. Eventually, this Expo's going to get broken. But he does hold for the time being. Fly machine's going down. No tier 3 or nothing yet, just double workshop. It's been cool realizing the Destros are the main problem this game for him. The Dark Ranger has not been that difficult to deal with. 15 seconds. 10 Cell controlled that one fly machine. That's good stuff. He just used a heal scroll on 2 heroes, and you know what? He damn well needed to. You bet the Dark Ranger's coming back, mana potting and stealing this Rifleman. Okay, don't give too much life. Yeah, literally 12 seconds, and the Dark Ranger is at 0 life from life drain. Oh, instant bash on the life drain. Oh, no. And with Aura, he was going to get mana for the bolt again. It's been cool. Defeat Chic, the man who memed too hard. It's been cool. Well done. Well done. I always knew he was nerfing himself with all that lab stuff. That's a great start to our day, isn't it? Chic's in the lower bracket. Boom, we have Soya versus Lucifer. Maybe we can watch that now as well. Yeah, a little bit of fun. I mean, it's double elimination, right? So you can have a little bit of fun if you're Chic. And for Rick been cool, it just betters his chances. Because he now has to play most likely Chaemiko. But that's okay. Forks playing Starbuck now. Good luck to you, Forks. Yeah, Mountain King is quite good against Dark Ranger. It's the best hero in the game against Dark Ranger. Don't at me, human players. Upper bracket round 3 is going to be Soya versus Lucifer. Elf versus Undead. And then all we haven't seen is an Orc player, so... Where are you, Lucifer? Where are you, Christmas? Ooh, 1-2-0 versus Life. Should we just watch that? It's on. They're playing custom games right now. Dark Ranger ran up and fed like my top laner in League. True. We have a little bit of fun here today, you know? Actually, you know, before I flipped the camera, the lighting was terrible because it wasn't blending here as well. But now, you know, I got a little bit of shadow going on. Makes me want to work on my lighting at home, you know? Because it seems it's so different. Anyone that films or does anything, you guys obviously know this, or does anything like this. Lighting changes so much. Like, camera barely means anything. This is a very terrible camera, as obviously you guys know, for many years of watching me on the stream. It's a horrible camera, but the lighting can make all the difference. Now, I'm not saying this lighting looks good. I'm just saying it looks very different from what it looks like at home. So I should mess around with the, you know, with the different things when I get back home. It's a new era. It's a new era of lighting on this stream, I think, guys. Maybe I'll get some... I can't get backlighting, though, because how does that work with a green screen? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do nothing. That's probably my default state. Oh, we got a game in. All right, we're in the game. Relaunching War 3 Champions. It's good. You're driving into the sunset? Hell yeah. What's your band called? The Banks Brothers. Bankes. I think it's like there's this command or something. Is that? Yeah, there we go. There's our website. Where are you, Christmas? What are you guys doing for Christmas? Oops. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for Flow TV because I had 10,000 ping to the host that Lucifer and Soya were playing on. So we'll be a couple minutes, but then we'll have a game. It's my birthday, so I'm going to look at a picture of a cake. Your birthday's on Christmas. How has that been? Tell me all about it. What was that like? Or is your birthday today? Please don't sing. What does that mean? Please don't sing. Where are you, Christmas? What's wrong? What's wrong with singing? What's wrong with saying, what, you don't like joy? You don't like happiness in the world? You don't like people holding hands? You don't like people helping each other out? You don't like smiles? You don't like sunshine? You want it to rain every day? What? You don't like singing? You don't like songs? You don't like art? What is this? My sister's birthday is on Christmas, and it sucks because you got to share your special day with everyone else. Yeah, I guess that does suck a little bit, right? I mean, once you're like older than 15, maybe even older, like a little younger than that, 13, the presents aren't really a focus anymore when it comes to Christmas. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. If anything, you have to buy people less things because it's on your birthday. But, yeah, I guess it just sucks being younger. I wonder if as a parent that's better or worse, you know? Because it's like, okay, we're gonna be real broke this month, but at least you don't have to worry about two different things. What's up, Vianti? How you doing, man? Are these guys started yet? Yes, they are. We can join the game in 80 seconds. On Northern Isles, Lucifer versus, I almost said Moon. It's Soya. He plays on the account Moon1234. Last night I was eating popcorn. I ate the first piece of popcorn I ate. I was like choking on it a little. I was like coughing. I was like, oh, the kernel. As it turns out, waking up this morning, that kernel cut the back of my mouth. And now my throat is sore through one piece of singular popcorn. Can you believe it? Be careful eating popcorn out there, everybody. Be careful. It's a nightmare. The amount of damage one piece of popcorn can do to you. Okay? Popcorn always messes me up. Well, then I ate the entire bucket. It's empty now, and it's fine. It was a one first piece. Every other piece was fine. I ate the entire thing before going to bed. Not a worry in the world. It's that one piece. Okay, 10 seconds. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It truly is. It's hierarchical. It's hierarchical. Anyway, here we go. Northern Isles. Loading in. Lucifer playing on the account Lucifer these days. You need to drink water before eating popcorn. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. I mean, I definitely will now. I'm going to remember this for the rest of my life every time I eat popcorn. I don't trust popcorn anymore. Yeah, I've heard other people have horror stories with popcorn. I don't really eat it that much. But now, you know, when a piece of popcorn, one single piece ruined my whole weekend, you know? It's unbelievable. And here we go, into our next game. Like this matchup. I like watching it. I don't like playing it. I like watching it. Undead versus Night Elf. Bottom left, Mr. Lucifer, the legend, of course. If you don't know him, you should. In the upper right, Mr. Soya. Very, very strong up-and-coming Night Elf player. Gained more MMR than any of us have in the past couple of years, let me tell you. 500 people watch a $50 tournament? Hell yeah. Doesn't take much. A lot of people just want to play some games, you know? Oh, I have double music going on. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'll fix this. I'll fix all of this. There we go. Demon Hunter versus Death Knight. Anyone know the next free-for-all game cast? Normally on Thursdays, right? Thursday mornings or like evenings if you're in Europe. I think if you check this stream at this time on Thursday, you'll probably catch a free-for-all. But you can also go back to warcraft.com. Currently, there's nothing on the schedule last I checked, but it gets updated very often. Ancient War uprooted. Demon Hunter going for the consumable. Lucifer. We'll know pretty quickly what his plan's going to be. Now, it looks like it's going to be an expo. Will he pull all 4 ghouls? If he does, then he's going for the expansion. There's 3. Is he going to rally this one? There's 4. He will go for the expo. Wisp killed right away.
A player's forces are under attack.
Soya creeps the whole camp before running across. Oh, he's just wasting so much time. Very important for the Demon Hunter to grab the item and get here as quickly as you can. Because we'll see how much damage the demon's able to do as soon as he gets here. But if you allow the undead to just creep their whole expansion, they're going to be in a fantastic position. So here's Soya, but he could have been here 10 seconds ago. And he seems like he's just too late. The Wisp is late as well. The first one was killed without a reaction. Just very fumbly-bumbly, I gotta say, from Soya. And now, if Soya wanted to counter-expand, he's going to be too late, which he's not, actually. I'm sorry to say, I think Soya's playing this all wrong. I think this is going to be a very, very easy game for Lucifer from this point forward. A free expansion is just not something you get as an undead. Unless your name is Happy. Which, even Happy, I saw him lose a game in 3 minutes on Last Refuge this week. Even Happy takes tremendous damage trying to expand. Soya just seems like he let him get it. And he denied a creep with the Ancient of War. I'll show you. Denied. Level 4 creep. What's that, 62 experience? Gone? Something around there. Grand a disaster for Soya this game. Nerubian is up. +3 to all stats. He's got a Ring of the Archmagi right now in his Death Knight, essentially. Gold Mine was actually canceled. Early cancel. No damage taken on it, but delay is good. But now with the staff back, the gold mine will be built immediately. Lucifer's expecting a counter expansion, which is very standard. The 2-minute 50-second counter expansion for the Night Elf. But it's not coming up. Because it's a tech from Soya, which I have to imagine is some sort of an all-in. Whether it be a bear all-in, a dryad all-in, an AP all-in at tier 2. Something like that. I think it's going to be an all-in. Staff is on cooldown. This surround will stick and the TP is forced, and this is a disaster of a game for Soya. But yeah, I think he's going for some sort of all-in. We need to keep paying attention to his main to see what his play is. So far... Oh, he did get a Hunter's Haul. Okay, I was going to say, no way he forgot the Hunter's Haul as well. Skelly does get a detonate. Archer gets ensnared. But how much damage will we take for this Archer? One ghoul going to go down. There's level 2 finally for Mana Burn. I feel like Lucifer does not need to do what he's doing right now, but he does lose 2 ghouls. Naga going to be bought by that Wisp, I think. And Soya, what's your plan, man? What's your plan, man? You either got to go tier 3 right now or make a move on tier 2. Because you cannot allow this expansion to stand uncontested.
Forces are under attack.
And there's a Naga. 2 more ghouls going to die. And this is what I mean. Lucifer did not need to make such an aggressive move across the map when there's no counter expansion. Nice Ancient of War movement. And double lore coming up, but no tier 3 tech just yet. How do you break an expansion if he goes for like a couple more towers? I ask you. No graveyard yet though, so it's going to be a little while for Lucifer to tower up that expo. And 1 base Night Elf, Naga second, free expansion. I think Gargs is a good play for Mr. Lucifer. He's still expecting an expo coming up, but there is none. Which is so unorthodox for Soya. And he's not teching tier 3. Will he now tech tier 3?
A player's forces are under attack.
Person, you're doing a great job casting. Thank you, I eat eggs and bacon. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Soya, gonna be level 3. Health Stone, maybe? Mana Stone. Ooh, we don't really need that much mana now, do we? Lucifer continues to be aggressive. As soon as Soya techs tier 3, Lucifer kills some wisps. But there is access to a Shredder, so Soya could easily just get that. Surrounds the demon. He's dead? He's just dead. He's just dead. The game is just over. And Lucifer is going Gargs, by the way. Could not be a worse situation for the Night Elf to be in. Ask anyone. Ask every Night Elf player. They'll all tell you this is unwinnable. Yeah, Soya seems to be going for some sort of a bear bust on the expo, but if you're going to do that, you need to prioritize tier 3 tech over double lores. Hello, Saul. How you doing? He just got level 3 before he died, too. True, he did. And there's Gargs already coming out. No tier 3. Lucifer seems to have used a lot of extra ghouls, but now he's got extra ghouls on lumber. 4 out of 5 on mine. That is a bug. So, okay. If we're trying to win this game still as Soya, the only play we have, 3 to 4 bears, try to break this. And Lucifer should know that. Because you just simply cannot keep up with 3 Crypt Gargs, 2 base against 1. It's just not possible. You need an expo yourself. And don't get me wrong, it's very possible to get an expo as Night Elf in this matchup. It's not impossible. You just need to play the early game a little bit differently. And Soya, this is all the snowball effect from a misplayed early game. Everything we're seeing
player's forces are under attack.
It's going to take some massive mistakes from Lucifer to throw this one away, I gotta tell you. Tier 3 is up. A third bear's on the way. And level 3 Naga is nice, because it helps to kill the Acolytes when eventually the pressure towards the expansion starts. Good scouting as well from Lucifer, constantly making sure of what's going on. So I can sell the pendant as well. Sold the Mana Stone.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, 3 bears. Would love to see a Wand of Negation from Lucifer as well. He's got a shop here, especially with how delayed his tier 3 is. Knowing that Soima's going for a bear bust because he sees the tier 3, he sees no counter expo. Wand of Negation would be fantastic. Just to be able to pressure this Demon Hunter a little bit. Oh, Lich could be dying. There is a mana pot, though. Just uses it super late. There's the first of what has to be many mistakes for Lucifer to throw this one away. There's 1. Are we counting? I'm going to say 4 mistakes have to happen for Lucifer to be able to throw this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's mistake 1. By the way, +2 attack almost done. Gargs kill some wisps, but they're needed back home soon. Okay, Lich is back. Lich gets level 2. Luckily, that didn't happen before he died. 1 crypt will go down. Is it being rebuilt? Could.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orb purchase. We'll see a Boneyard right away. And +3 attack very soon as well. And you see where the Wand of Negation comes into play there, was used. And Soima just doesn't have the anti-air. He doesn't even have Orb right now. First mistake is playing Undead. Okay, so we're at 2 mistakes. Okay, gotcha. 2 more for Lucifer to throw this away. Soima just... What... I mean, Soima's a very good player. I'm just trying to understand what the plan was this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
I really do not know. Like, he didn't counter expand. He teched instead, which might line himself up for a bear timing, but then he didn't go tier 3 on time. Instead, he went double lore, built 3 extra wisps instead of getting just a shredder and straight tacking. And then his bear timing was just late. Yeah, the Demon Hunter surrounds, you know, it happens, right? You can't expect that to not happen sometimes, but just strategically, Soima seems to be a little bit lost this game. I don't know why. And now this is like, there's going to be a worm. There's 70 supply guards. Yeah, maybe just a little bit of an off game for Soima. You know, again, happens. It's just 1 game. But yeah, this is surely going to be Lucifer taking this one. Gotta say. Especially once that worm is out. +3 is a little bit late for Lucifer. Naga goes down, GG is called, and it's as simple as that for Lucifer. Well played to him, Soima. Nice try. He's still got another opportunity in the lower bracket, so plenty of room to still play for Soima. GG. Okay, let me update that score and we'll find ourselves another game. Was that a qualifying match, by the way? It was, so Lucifer's in the top 8. Starbuck defeated Forks and Ito, who's also in the top 8. Death Note's in the top 8 as well, defeating Mr. Winner. And Mr. Winner defeating Aspect as well, actually. Oh no, it seems like Aspect had to go. So we're very quickly approaching 4 people qualified. Let me get the score updated for that one. Lucifer wins. I'll show you guys the bracket and we'll find another match. Mr. Winner won. Did he really win Death Note? And then he just gave the Def win to Sidiogo? Mr. Winner gaming today, if that's true. So Chaemiko and Toothpaste playing each other. Winner will go up against Benbang Cool. Soya versus Ollie in the lower bracket. Yeah, he beat Aspect. Oh, nice win, Mr. Winner. Nice win. What do we want to watch? Loser of 10 will play Chic, which is the loser of this match. Oh, so Benbang Cool might rematch Chic, possibly. Or he beats Chaemiko. What do we want to watch here? We could do Boom Bang. Or we could do Bam. We could do Ollie Soyma. Ooh, winner of this up against Ito. So possibly either Chic or Benbang Cool. So maybe we'll do this. We'll follow this. Boom, Bam, Boom, Bang. So we'll start here. You guys get what I'm putting down? Because the loser of this will play Chic. And then loser of this will play Ito. Not really? Alright, Alright. Alright. Let me cook. Where are you, Christmas? See if we can find Mr. Toothpaste versus Chaemiko. There he is. Oh, we lost him. Yes, please. Always Boom Bang. Hell yeah. You got me. You just understand me. Nice. He is on our in our database. Okay, we're gonna call him. He's Two-Face. His name is Two-Face in Polish, I'm pretty sure. But Saul calls him Toothpaste, so we will too be calling him Toothpaste. But because I don't know how to pronounce his actual name. Versus Chaemiko. Dwight Warzy. Dwight Warzy. I don't know what a Polish accent sounds like when speaking. But anyway, we're calling him Toothpaste. Yes, that's right, Toothpaste, everybody. Like Colgate. Colgate Comedy Hour? Maybe it's Two-Face Toothpaste. Perhaps. Perchance. Perchance it may be. Mayhaps it may be. I will allow that. All right, here we go on Concealed Hill. Chaemiko in the upper right. Mr. Toothpaste as Night Elf in the bottom left. Going for the Keeper of the Groove. Chaemiko going for the Lab Creep first. Sorry, try not to speak too much Polish because every time I have to allow it because it gets auto-modded. But I know we're memeing right now, so it's okay. What kind of toothpaste? I use Armen Hammer. Personally. But I'm also a cheapo. One peasant denied. Detonate, level 2. Entangle. Needs a couple auto attacks to get that kill, but the treants can suffice. A wand, double charge of wand used. Crest is the best? Yeah, it tastes good.
player's forces are under attack.
I'm swearing in Polish, but I'm going to go back to English. Very good, very good. I will allow the memes in different languages on occasion, but in general, English or German. But I don't speak German, so if we don't have a German moderator, I don't know what you're saying, you know? You crazy Germans. All I can say is Dankeschön für das. What sub again? What was sub? It was like Geischer-Bauer or something like that. Ein Bier, bitte. What number is that? I'll translate for you. Very good. I'm sure we have lots of Germans to translate for me. Ein Bier. Level 3 Archmage. Keeper with Huntresses, actually. I respect the choice of strategy from Toothpaste. I mean, if you're up against a player that probably has... I mean, Chaemiko's like, what, 26, 2700 MMR? Toothpaste around 17, 1800, so about 1,000 MMR difference. Why would you try to play Standard? You obviously should play Mass Huntresses with heavy armor and try to all-in the expansion with APs, maybe. That is your best way of playing when there is 1,000 MMR difference between you and your opponent.
A player's forces are under attack.
Huntress being pressured. Wisps being pressured. Very difficult to deal with this. And Chaemiko has such great attention to detail with these sorts of plays as well. I don't even know how many Wisps have died, but it's many. Oh, sorry, I have too many things on the screen. Apologies. Shadow Meld, saving the Huntresses. Almost tier 2. That'll mean a second hero and also heavy armor on the way for Huntresses. Water Elemental split against the potential detonate. But the Lumber's not hurting that bad, to be honest. He lost so many Wisps, but he's all good. Going for Lures now. Blocking the way. Triple Water Elemental. That's a lot of damage. Maybe an Entangle if he can get some mana to stop this guy. And detonate it. Oh, it expires before the detonate. But he can Entangle this one. Yeah, there we go. Saves both lures. Okay. Pretty alright defense, considering. The expansion's up in mining. We're going to need to see Mr. Toothpaste make a move pretty soon. Fountain still available for just long enough for the Archmage to heal up to full. Footman did the same as well. Hunt's trying to do that. But they are truly unable with that Footman there to heal up. They could Shadow Meld, but it's almost daytime. Yeah, Chaemiko not making a lot of mistakes right now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Toothpaste maybe a heal scroll in a second. But the lure's being killed. Yeah, it's just so difficult, man. It's so impossible. I played Chaemiko on ladder a couple months ago, and it felt just like this. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Trying to repair, but not really enough resources to keep it up anyway. We're doing some creeping. We're doing a little bit of creeping. Absolute grand a disaster as tier 2's approaching as well for Chaemiko. What are you supposed to do against this guy, man? I mean, really, it just doesn't get better. It only gets worse. And everywhere you look, it's just horrific. Heavy armor finishes, though. That's nice. A couple of footmen might start to fall. Deny. Give him a break, Chaemiko. Come on. He's Polish after all. Where are you, Christmas? He's gonna need Christmas to get another footman kill, it feels like. Chaemiko ain't giving no gifts out. Triad goes down. Almost denies the water elemental. Oh, is he trapped? Staff is off cooldown, and Entangle was used. So Staff is able to get him out. Could have forced a TP there, but I don't think Chaemiko would have really minded having a town portal after this early game. Sanctum's coming up at the 9-minute mark. Toothpaste can finally leave his base. What is the next play? I'm struggling to find one. I'm struggling to tab out of the game as well to check Discord, sorry.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creeping up close to Archmage 5. Why not? Mountain King coming out as well. Toothpaste trying to hit the Bane to do some damage. And who knows? I mean, if Chaemiko had no TP here, he loses every peasant. Getting some playability, maybe, but Chaemiko will probably make it back in time to defend. Oh, and now with the Mountain King in range, the staff is not going to work. So we're here to stay. Oh, could staff out right now. But he would lose the whole army. Some peasants going down. But I'm sorry to say, I think this is the end for Mr. Toothpaste. It was a nice try, but like, what a difficult matchup to really find any room to play, you know? Like, your only hope is to do some sort of an all-in, but then the Archmage shows up with a bunch of footmen, and you're delayed, and the all-in doesn't work, you know. Tricky, tricky situation. And now Chaemiko's going to be playing Ich Bin Cool. Do we want to watch that? I think we'll watch that. Yeah, I mean, it's a human mirror, but it should be a fun one. Concealed Hill, Chaemiko. I'll message the players. All right, lower or upper bracket round 3. This is a qualifying match between these two. The last upper bracket qualifying match. Seems like everything's going pretty well on schedule. We're what, an hour and a half in? Yeah. So we'll be through this whole group stage in about probably 30 minutes here. So 2 hours for that. Pretty solid timing, everybody. Well done. All right, they're doing vetoes. I'm going to get a coffee. Armen's looking for his opponent again. Poor Armen. Can't find any of his opponents today. Who played? I'm going to grab a coffee while they get vetoes done. I'll be right back in like literally 45 seconds. Okay? Don't go anywhere. 45 seconds. And then we'll have a game, okay? No one freak out or anything. Oh, I actually have 10k ping. Oh, I will go flow 10k ms. Yeah, we got to wait a little bit longer anyway because I had 10k ping in game, so we're waiting for Flow TV to catch up. Then we're going to watch Chaemiko versus Sick Ben Cool. Be right back. Okay, be right back. Oh, my headphones just got unplugged. Great. This is going fantastic. It's going perfectly. Not be going any better. Okay. Could not be going any better. Okay, I'm going to mute my microphone now. I'm going to press this button. Okay. Coffee maker actually takes a while to turn on, okay? But don't worry, don't worry. We never miss anything. No one freak out or nothing. I don't see Chaemiko and Nick been cool. Did something go wrong? Oh, they're still looking for a server. I see. They're gonna rehost. I understand. So we literally missed nothing. They're still figuring things out. And Armen's playing Jade. We could watch Armen versus Jade Rhino, actually. Would you guys prefer watching that or Chaemiko Ikben Cool? Armen, Jade Rhino. Jade Rhino's a 2K MMR human player. Armen, obviously, orc player. We could watch that. What do you guys think? Anyone? Anyone with me? We haven't seen an orc yet today. We'll probably see Starbuck play orc later, but could watch Armen. Or do you guys want to stick around and watch this? You pick? Okay. Sure? Sure? Oh, I respect that. I respect it. Okay. We have 2 minutes before Jade Rhino Armen. And Chaemiko and Ikben Cool is still trying to host, so works out perfect. What is this? This is lower bracket round 2. Won 1 game more than I expected. Nice, nice. That's what it's all about, right? You win 1 game this week, and then you win 2 next week, and then maybe you win 3 in 5 weeks, and then before you know it, you're winning the whole goddamn tournament, okay? It's all about scalable achievements in life. You know what I'm saying? All right, we have 60 seconds before we go into our game. Chaemiko too strong? Yeah, he's damn good, dude. He's really good. He's really, really good. Very rainy outside. It's so rainy every day. I killed 3 workers? I thought it was more than 3. I thought I saw more than that. Carson, that hat is pretty fire. Loving the style for today's tourney. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Definitely need to wear a hat on stream, though, because if you guys could see what my hair looks like without the hat and headphones on, it's a nightmare. Okay, I get out of bed and just go into this chair and start the stream. That's what my morning is. All right, there's no brushing of the hair. There's no showering. It's a disaster. If I had curly hair, I would have an afro every morning. But I don't have that curly of hair. Okay, we're loading in. Jade Rhino versus Armen. Oh, Jade Rhino from the UK. Right. Right. We thought he was Hipposaur last week when we saw him play. I don't think he is, though. Okay. Should be a good match. They're both pretty close in MMR. Armen, of course, with the slight advantage, as he always has in every walk of life, Mr. Armen. Upper left here's Jade Rhino. 1971 MMR, for those of you wondering. 2054 is Armen VB, and that's the year he's playing in right now. He's way ahead of the curve, with or without practice. Looking like Farseer Headhunters. Archmage coming out, Farseer coming out. All things lead to standard for now. Sorry, I'm trying to put a Band-Aid on my thumb because I have a hangnail, and it's the weirdest Band-Aid I've ever used in my entire life, so it's taking all of my concentration to put it on. But we're all good now. It's all good. It's all good. All is okay in the world. Archmage about to be out. Farseer about to be out. Standard Farseer Headhunters right now.
A player's player's forces are under attack.
And we do pull the rock golem. Doesn't have to mean expansion, but oftentimes it does on this map. It's so common that Armen should probably just blind run right to the gold mine. Typically that's what orc players will do. It's one thing sometimes overlooked in this matchup where your wolves and farseer go. We notice Armen sends one to scout this direction and then gambles the higher probability that the human is here with his farseer, but catches him out, and Jade actually afraid by the one wolf. So he gives up the creep, but he did get the claws +8. Chicken jockey. That's pretty damn good. How do you think Grubby would do if he were playing? Top 4, minimum, I would say. He would be seated quite high, so he would probably have not the most difficult route into the top 8, and then he'd probably win his first best of 3, and then from there, I don't know. He'd have to be playing people like Starbuck and Lucifer and stuff, which are difficult matches. It would be nice to see one day. Maybe Grubby could start a stream early one of these Sundays and play the weekly. That could be fun. Be good for everyone. And he could probably use the $50, you know?
A player's forces are under attack.
Armen took a lot of damage. Just claws +8 are so damn good. Boots of speed now too. Tech for both, of course. No expansion. Oh, this is militia here. I was like, dude, are wolves fighting in the main? No, militia's creeping. Archmage taking a lot of damage. One footman going down as well. Mantle and Tome of Intelligence. It doesn't get any better. You do have to pick up the item for it to work, though. You do have to pick it up to actually get the bonus stats on your hero in the video game. Just so everybody is on the same page here. Armen running away. That Archmage really packs a punch, but you do need health in order to get the auto attacks in, which really neither hero has a ton of right now. Tier 2 right around the corner for both. Bit quicker for Armen, just due to the militia creeping that we saw in the early game. Well worth it, though, of course, to get those claws for Jade Rhino.
A player's forces are under attack.
We should see Armen's a pretty classic player at this point. We'll probably see TC Spirit Lodge Bestiary. We'll find out soon, though. One headhunter goes down. Wolves and Grunt putting in some work right now. Let's see, what's Armen going to play? There's the TC. Macro for Armen is... Okay, he bought items instead of building the tier 2 buildings. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. It's pretty much on time. Archmage left. Oh, does he remember now? Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Very well done. Plus 11. Well, 12 if you count the tome. Damage. And is this double Sanctum? I don't see a blacksmith, do you? Very interesting play from Jade Rhino. Another headhunter goes down. That's just like... I mean, mispositioned by Armen, but also courtesy of the damage on the Archmage. Potion available. And he does get the surround on the Farseer, more or less. Armen seems happy to trade, though. But it's just not a good trade because so much damage on the Archmage. Oh! Headhunters come back in and actually kill the Archmage. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming at all. Armen calculated it perfectly from the beginning to the end. What a gamer, dude. What an unbelievable gamer. Play of the day right there from Armen VB. The 2 headhunter auto attacks to come in at the end to kill the Archmage. No one saw it coming. No one saw it coming. Completely unpredictable. It was impossible. No one thought it was possible. Armen VB did, though. He knew. And now the TC getting some free XP. Mountain King is out. And Archmage will be back in 45 seconds. At least the Mountain King can do some solo creeping now. And Armen has no reason to not go for an expansion right away.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, if the Mountain King is given freedom, it will be okay to have lost that Archmage. But if the Mountain King is not being given freedom, then he will wish the Archmage was by his side to help defend the creeping, and it seems to be the latter. Greater heal, though, and Zeppelin available if really necessary. Militia are fighting back. They have a little bit of duration left. Archmage is coming out of the altar now. He's stuck in the back of the base. We can see it if we look at the big red dot. Okay, no, he manages to get out. Mountain King out of mana. 2 priests have gone down in this creep jack. Oh, ensnare on the raider. But just GG is called. Armen with the Archmage kill. Too damn far ahead. I've never seen an Orc mirror in these tournaments. It's not very common. Orc is the least played race in these tournaments. So Chaemiko was able to defeat Benbang. I'll show you guys. Here you guys the bracket. So we're on to all 4 of our lower bracket qualifying matches. Soya qualifies as well. So Soya, Death Note, Chaemiko, Lucifer, and Starbuck. And then 3 of these bad boys. Pick your match, guys. You want Ito Chic on Deadmere. You want Mr. Winner Armen, Orc vs. Human. Or Benbang versus Der Shush, Orc vs. Human. I think this is probably the best candidate. Benbang versus Der Shush. It's going to be craziness. You want the Undead Mirror, do you? We could watch the Undead Mirror. I don't mind. 2 people want the Undead Mirror. I'll give you guys a poll. Two minutes. Go ahead. Go ahead and vote in the chat, okay? Go ahead and vote in the chat. We'll go with what you guys vote. We'll go with what you vote. It's in the chat. You guys want the Undead Beer, eh? We can do it. We can do it. Oh, it's getting close. Another vote for Chic Ito. Gives have about a minute left to vote. I'll show you guys. Look at that. Oh yeah, look how it lines up. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Go ahead. Go ahead, everybody. Make my day. I dare ya. Chic vs. Ito seems to be the play. That's what you guys want. You guys want the Undead Mirror. You guys really enjoyed Happy vs. 120 a couple days ago. You want more, eh? I still haven't watched that series. I should. Alright, unless anything crazy happens, we're going with the Undead Mirror. Ask and you shall receive, ladies and gentlemen. Lower bracket round 3 is Ito and Chic. And have they started is the next question I have. No, they have not. I think I know what Chic's game name would be, though. And we got in. Bog. And we don't have 10k ping. Perfect. The nice thing about actually being physically in this game is if we're on Flow TV, sometimes we can't start the next round of the bracket because I don't know what the results are, but now bare minimum, I actually know when this game properly ends. I want Chic, but I forgot Ito was undead too. You voted. This is what you get. The most voted for match of all time. It was a landslide. Ito versus Chic. Everyone loves it. Everyone said they love Undead Mirror when it's me casting. They love it. Northern Isles is going to be the map. They say they've never heard commentary like this before. Anyway, moving on. I don't know, it's just fun tech. It's just a fun time. I just like having a good time is all. Big, beautiful mirror. Oh, man. That's good. Okay, Ito is blue. Chic is red. Ito's blue, Chic's red. Okay. And here we go. Into the best of one to determine which undead will be making it into the top 8. Alongside Lucifer, of course, we'll have 2 undeads in the top 8 today. And we have 2 chances to see orcs other than Starbuck in the top 8. So we're actually going to have all races represented potentially today. There's a good chance of it. We might have 2 from each. And here's Chic in the bottom left. Ito in the upper right. I just want to check the bracket really quick, actually. So we have 1 human, 2 humans in Chaemiko Death Note. Lucifer as an undead. One of these 2 is an undead. And we have Soya as an elf. Actually, the least represented is Night Elf. Because we have Starbuck as well. And then we potentially have either 2 more orcs or 2 more humans or 1 of each as well. Where are all the Night Elf players? Night Elf too weak? We need buffs? I think so. Lich versus Crypt Lord as Ito. Always likes the Crypt Lord, of course. And we like Ito, so everything works out in the end. Chic, a very sort of unique player. I feel like he's a really nice balance of standard play and crazy ladder stuff, which I think is actually the right way to play. Look at Infi these days.
A player's forces are under attack.
Playing like an absolute madman. Look at players like Hazy, you know? Look at players like Hitman. Takes a little bit of uniqueness, I feel like, in today's meta. People are maybe sometimes too set in their ways, but Chic is not, and Ito is set in his ways, but not in a standard way. He does his own thing. He plays the Crypt Lord. Crypt Lord ghouls as well, by the way.
Are under attack.
Aggressive creeping. Ito also taking a passive camp now. But he should be happy to get creeping done. Of course, the Lich with Nova should be able to deny anything if ever Chic comes across the Crypt Lord. So Ito's just going to be happy to get this camp uncontested. Chic stealing away the double Murlocs. That's actually a great way to play this. Crystal Ball to see the movement.
Forces are under attack.
Remember when Crystal Ball used to drop from the red camp? You think people would sell Crystal Ball these days if they found it? It's actually not a bad item when it's permanent and you can constantly use it. I feel like more people would keep it these days if it was still that sort of a drop. Why is he not level 2? Oh, he didn't kill this Murloc. Ito is teching, by the way. It's all a ruse. Surround would not matter. There's Cloak of Shadows. Not to say it wouldn't matter. It's not going to get a kill on the Lich. Or force a TP. Oh, that was what? 2 ghouls going down? And Ito struggles to get any ghoul kills himself. Typically with Cripplord, you kind of need to surround ghouls, which is very possible. Oh, it does surround the Lich, but there's the Cloak. Chic could Dark Ritual into another Nova in a second here. Oh, tries to block. Might actually get himself a ghoul kill. Just you have to work so much harder as a Cripplord player to get ghouls than you do with Lich. Dark Ritual. But Ito is teching. In fact, he may even be ahead in tech. No, he isn't. 20 seconds behind, but better than if he actually tried to expand there. Oh, one ghoul actually found by the beetle. Nova now in the Cripplordio. Dark Ritual getting him closer to another Nova. Next Dark Ritual will be a Nova that could potentially kill the Cripplord.
A player's forces are under attack.
And pretty neutral early game. And by neutral, I mean neither player really did much other than fight the whole time. But it is favoring Chic. He got more kills, as he should have with a Cripplord, or with a Lich against Cripplord. As mentioned, next Nova will be easily available. Tier 3 and Slaughterhouse and Death Knight for all. So Chic has the ability to play a funky third hero. For Ito, it's just going to have to be a Lich third. Whereas Chic, he can go things like Dreadlord, he can go Cripplord himself, he can go Dark Ranger. A few options. Oh, sorry, trying to check the Discord just in case. Seems like everyone's doing okay. We do have a second crypt. It's going to be Gargs for Chic. Knowing that the Lich is going to be under-leveled for Ito, being the third hero versus the first, and Nova being the major counter to Gargs. Definitely brings in another Rod. Another Nova. Just going to kill beetles with it. Ito chasing down the second ghoul of the game for himself. I think it's honestly, what, 3-2 right now? Not actually that bad for Ito. It feels like he was losing a lot more, but most of it was beetles. Such a weird early game, however. There's no dust still. He didn't buy it on the Death Knight. First Gargs are coming out. Misses the Impale, a complete air ball from Ito. Unfortunate. Happens though. And Ito's got to go back with his tail tucked between his legs. Doesn't see the Gargs. Can he assume that it is Gargs though? Master Farm and Lich third. Not a single fiend just yet. Chic accidentally town portals instead of uses his rod. Notice the TP and the rod were in the same position. Whoopsies. And he sells the cloak, so now he's got no safety net when it comes to Impale surrounds. I've done that too. I've done both of the things that just these players did. What's up, Korak? How you doing? right. Now we go back home. Oh, that's funny, dude. It was like a dance contest when neither player can dance, you know? That's what I felt like I was watching those last 30 seconds. Okay, first Fiend's coming out. Destro form is now done, but I doubt a Destro's really going to get morphed into this amount of guards that we're going to see in a second. Dreadlord third looking pretty juicy for Chic, I'll be honest. But for now, it's 2 heroes against 3, favoring Ito. Perhaps favoring him for the first time in this whole game. Death Knight, a little fumbly-bumbly there with the movement. I don't know whose ghouls are dying, but there are ghouls dying to creeps. Nova lands. There are boots of speed, but still tricky to chase down. The Fiend gets a web off, but might be killed by the Lich with the next Nova. Death Knight does escape the Crypt Lord. And level 3 on the Lich. I don't know how many ghouls died over here, but at least 3, and I think they were all Itos, unfortunately. Death Knight comes back in. Impale, Lich dies. Yeah, I think this one's over, Ito, unfortunately. Couldn't really get anything started. And now can't get anything finished with this DK escaping yet again. Oh, and his DK comes back in and is dead again. Ito's memeing now, trying to kill the DK. But I think this is the end of the game, unfortunately. Oh, Chic. Lands. Somehow there's still 2 heroes here for Ito. Did he Tavern Revive the DK? Tavern Revives the Lich level 1. Lich dies again. DK is going to die again. Tavern Revive them again, Ito. Lich back for the Tavern. Lich dies again. Does he have gold for another Tavern Revive? GG is called. And Chic will move on. Nice try to Ito, but Crippler vs. Lich can just be tricky sometimes. Especially on one base. Alright, so that's that match. Probably the last match from the group stage we're going to be seeing. Alrighty, everybody. There's only one match remaining, and that's Ikbankul versus Dershush. Dershushile. Which, how long have they been playing for? Oh, they are already finished their match, actually. Okay, so just going to do some adminning real quick, and then we'll be into our best of 3 stage of the game, or of the tournament. So you're going to start streaming some WoW as well? I watched Neo play it a little bit, and it was looking pretty fun, dude. It's looking pretty fun. I don't know if my brain is good for those games, though. I feel like it's going to ruin my life. Now, it couldn't possibly ruin my life if I streamed it and people watched it, right? Because then that actually, you know, that starts to do something for both of us there. But if I'm just playing WoW, it's a dangerous game, man. It's a dangerous game. Looks fun, though. I'm tempted. I'd watch that. Yeah, I've never played it before. I played a little bit when I was a kid. In, like, middle school, I played it. My brother was always really into it. My brother was always very good at it. Very good arena player. But I just never got into it. Mostly because I couldn't afford the subscription. Gotta live in the danger zone? Oh, man, you're tempting me. You're tempting me right now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could do that OnlyFans thing if it comes back. I obviously can't do the German thing. I'm assuming that's what Neo's doing. the German WoW thing, which is pretty based. But I can't really get by speaking German, unfortunately. Okay, Ich bin cool was victorious. So we're going to start the final stage, end the group stage. Start the final stage. Everyone. Final stage is started. All best of 3. Okay, so here's our finals bracket. This will all be best of 3s, quarterfinal, semifinal, grand final, all best of 3. We're not doing grand final best of 5 anymore just for time. It's been taking a little bit longer to get through the double eliminations, but maybe next month we can change it back if all the tournaments have gone short. Here's a bracket. If you can get Sungler as a coach on WoW. Is she a WoW like streamer first? Is that actually the game that she streams, or was she just doing OnlyFans and now she's doing the new thing? Here is our bracket. What do we want to watch? We have Death Note versus Soya. We have Lucifer versus Chic. We have Chaemiko versus Armen. And Starbuck versus Ich bin cool, everybody. What do we want to watch here? Stream. Oh. I'm not going to read that. She got the OnlyFans because she had prior experience. I understand. What do we want to watch? We want to watch someone Dutch? Is Farseer or Firelord still strong combo? Yes, it is. Lucifer vs. Chic or Death Note Soya is probably what I'm going towards. I'm leaning towards Lucifer Chic. Give me some more Orc games. This would be Starbuck playing Orc. But maybe we'll save this for, I mean, the big favorites are obviously Chaemiko and Starbuck here, so chances are they play in the semifinal, so we'll definitely watch that if it happens here, which is going to be Starbuck playing Orc. So I think we start here, and then maybe we go down here. If there's any big upsets, we'll follow the person who did the big upset just to cheer him on a little bit, you know? I think we're going to go with Lucifer Chic. Armen, I don't know how it works. I can't change the seeding for the final stage, Armen. I don't know. There's no adjusting it. You just start it and it goes. I don't know, Armen. Contact challenge. You get another system. I don't know. I tried adjusting it last week. You can't adjust the seeding when you've already started the tournament going into the finals. So you can't change it. It just determines. It just determines who's playing who based on the last bracket. I tried last week. I tried. I even brought you up last week when I was trying. I can't do anything. I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. Can't do anything, Armen. I'm drunk right now. Okay, Chic versus Lucifer. I think. Oh, wait, no, that's Undead Mirror. I don't want to watch that. Death Note Soya is what we're going to watch. For some reason, I thought it was Undead versus Elf. We're going to watch Death Note Soya. Right? That's what we're going to watch? Yeah, that's what we're going to watch. We also haven't seen any Death Note games today. Gamba? Yeah, I got you. Who will win this best of 3? Death Note. Soya. Give you 5 minutes. Why not? Who cares? 5 minutes. Yeah, we're just waiting for Death Note to respond to Soya, and then we'll be in the game. So yeah, we're gonna watch this best of 3, and then we'll probably drop down to the other semifinal, and then grand final. So 3 best of 3s we'll have for the rest of the day. Recently Starbuck using Farseer Shadowrunner Alchemist. Sounds pretty good. Seen Alchemist against Pally Rifle a little bit, but not really versus standard human. Mass heals. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Just still waiting for, I think, Death Note to get here. Yeah, Death Note to be here. That's what we're waiting on. Is Soya 1 Lucy after 0-1? No, it's double elimination. So Soya dropped down to the lower bracket and then made it through after he lost to Lucifer. Okay, so Armen has started versus Chaemiko. Starbuck has started versus Cool. Of course, the match that we want to cast is the most delayed. Should always just go with Starbuck's match. Starbuck starts so quickly every time. He's just ready. He's just ready to go. At least we have lots of time for the prediction. Okay, we got a game name. And we'll be jumping in pretty soon here. Yep, they say go. We're ready. Of course, Night Elf versus Human. We haven't seen Night Elf versus Human today, have we? Oh, we did see Toothpaste versus Chaemiko. That was our only Night Elf versus Human so far. And this Band-Aid was very difficult to put on, but it's like the nicest Band-Aid I've ever used in my life. It's like see-through. Like, look, I got a Band-Aid on this thumb. You can't even see it. It's completely see-through, and it's like sealed. It like seals to your hand, and it's like super thin. It's incredible. Probably expensive-ass Band-Aids. I don't know where these are from. Anyway. Anywho. Death Note and Soya. Autumn Leaves is our first map. It is a best of 3. Get your predictions in, everybody, because we're about to jump in to game number 1. Predictions for the whole series. I don't want to hear people saying pay out the prediction after map 1, okay? You know how the rules work around here. Here it is. Bottom left here is Mr. Death Note. Upper right here is Soya. Alter heroes for both. The question remains what the heroes will be. I'm expecting Demon Hunter versus Archmage, but Demon Hunter and an Archmage. Could see Mountain King Warden. You know, there's lots of possibilities these days. It is strange how, like, you know, at this rating MMR, you know, like the high level semi-pro, let's call it. It's a lot of times Demon Hunter versus Archmage, but then as you get to like the top tier pro, like the Kaho versus Fortitude sort of level, always Mountain King versus Warden at that level. It's interesting, right?
player's forces are under attack.
Good creeping. Grabs the item. Straight across to the expansion, which is already scouted. Wisp trick to get 21 supplies. So far, so good for Soya. No denies there. Perfectly done. And the Demon Hunter. This is exactly what he's doing right now, is exactly what he should have done versus Lucifer earlier. Gets to detonate on the water elemental. Very nicely done from Soya, but Death Note. Start is creeping off pretty quickly. Oh, don't get bashed. He got bashed. He's taking a lot of damage on the Archmage. He got bashed again. He lost his Archmage. The Claws plus 8 got stolen. The game's over. He stole the Claws as well. The bash. He was tanking the Tunneler with his Archmage. The full Grubby experience. Grubby was tanking 2 bash creeps during that clip. And that shows the impact of 2 things, by the way. 1 was the detonate on the water elemental, and 2 was the fact that Demon Hunter ran straight across after grabbing the item. Imagine if Soya had finished the whole creep camp before harassing. He would have been here too late to do any of that. And the game would have been neutral, probably favoring Death Note. It's very important to grab the item and run straight across with your Demon Hunter in this matchup and against Undead. This is why it was so brutal earlier, talking about how many mistakes Soya made against Lucifer. Now you see the impact, don't you? Soya is super far ahead, extremely far ahead now. Outrageously far ahead. Expansion started.
Player's forces are under attack.
With no items, he just has dust. I mean, he's just going to kill him. Where did he staff to? Okay, to a 4th archer. There's no defending this. Soya could buy a circlet as well. Why not? There is no defending this. I don't think there's anything Death Note can do. We'll see, though. Archer's coming in as well. 1 footman going to go down. Level 3! Tower, 45 seconds. Level 2 immolation. Tower going to be canceled by the archers. Another footman goes down.
A player's forces are under
GG is called. See what I'm talking about, guys? You guys say I'm spouting nonsense when I criticize people, but really, you see the difference between this and the game versus Lucifer. Difference between running across right away and waiting is absolutely ridiculous. Now, 2 different matchups, 2 different maps, no doubt about it. But when I say grab the item and run across the map, Night Elves, this is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. 1-0 for Soya. Death Note gonna have to claw his way back into this series now. On scrimmage for map 2. Okay, this. Now, game 1 might have been short, but game 2 is surely gonna be more of a macro game. And here we go, into game 2 right away, wasting no time, everybody. Bottom left, here's Death Note on scrimmage. Upper right, Soya, 1-0 for him. But he got Panda and I didn't even see it? Oh, he did have a Panda, did he? That just shows, I mean, he was level 3 versus level 1 and tier 2. And the expo wasn't even done. Scrimmage, the newest map in the pool. Mercenary Camp, Expo. 2 options for expansions. Kind of like a Hammerfall, but with a Merc Camp. Very long distance across the map. labs, shops. It's an extremely good human and night elf map, and a very bad orc map, and probably not a too bad undead map. But like, just look at this little trifecta: Merc Camp, Expo, Shop. Merc Camp, Expo, Shop. Tell me you're a human player that made the map without telling me you're a human player that made the map. Or a night elf, one or the other. But in this matchup, fantastic map. We're going to have a banger series here, I'm sure. Would not be surprised to see this go to the late game. Warden against Archmage. No Mountain King. I'm surprised by that from Death Note.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creeping begins at the mercenary camp. Why Merc's so good for them and not for the others? Because Orc prioritizes tech over expansion. When you go for an expansion, you have the surplus resources to go for mercenaries. And then mercenaries also help to defend against things like Feral Spirits from Farseer. They help defend against Entangle from Keeper if you're a human player. They help defend against Beetles from a Crypt Lord if you're a human versus Undead. So Merc camps are just good for the races that are best at fast expanding, which in this order is human and then night elf and then undead and then orc in last. So that's why it's best for human and second best for night elf maps that are positioned like this. Expansion coming up. So I'm creeping well, harassing. Gloves of Haste on the ground. And he's already level 2. Death Note actually skipping the Merc camp, but he'll probably go back and creep that eventually. Interesting, I didn't know you could pull the High Priest. Oh, I didn't even notice that he did that. Normally with those creeps, like Ogre Magi's, High Priests, you have to auto-attack them twice before they'll pull. Because the first auto-attack, they'll cast spells. The second auto-attack, they'll chase. Death Note drives bone on lumber. Yeah, because he 3-farm expoed. 1, 2, 3, which means your resources typically work out perfectly. You have the perfect amount of lumber and gold to just instantly get this expansion up. And the perfect amount of supply. Notice he's 30 out of 30 until that Town Hall finishes. But he got harassed slightly, so he lost a little bit of resources from the harass. That's why he's a little bit short on lumber. But 3-farm expo. The resources are very, very precise. Our camp now being craft. Soya wasting no time with the second Ancient War. And a Huntress coming up. What the hell? Is Soya going for some sort of Merc all in? Strange. It is double Ancient War, though. Which typically is just for creeping, but I'm surprised. Against Archmage with a Merc Camp access, he's going for Huntresses. You'd think you would do this on a map like Northern Isles or something. Where there is no Mercs, where there's maybe a little bit more of a difficult time getting level 3. Or when you're up against just a Mountain King. Either way, though, level 3 Warden. Did not go at all for Shadow Strike. Arcane Tower will get up. I've been playing a lot of Warden recently. In the Night Elf campaign for the Frozen Throne. Finding all those secrets in the woods. Blinking onto tree lines over and over again to try to find secrets. You know what I mean? Picking up trees with mountain giants to try to eat through the forest to find a treasure chest. I've been playing Warden like that. A lot of damage. And there's one more Fan of Knives still. Soya holding on to that. Double AP coming up right in the front. There's no mystery behind this strategy for Soya. But how do you heal up the Warden now? Maybe you don't have to. He's got the Priest. Death Note with not another Water Elemental for a little bit here. Berserker nicely positioned. Guard tower up as well. I think this is just held. The tower timing was fantastic. The Berserker usage was perfect. Notice he's still microing it to the back. Water Elemental blocks to save the Berserker. Just fantastic defense from Death Note here. Easy. He makes it look easy. Militia. Some of them died, but a lot of them lived. So he's got to go all the way back home. He is level 4 on the Warden, though. Link level 2. And now, again, not a lot of mystery here, but AP's towards the main. Guard tower in the front. More mercs. Mud Golem, Ogre Mauler. Ogre Mauler's nice because you don't need lumber for it, which would not be surprised to see Death Note struggle for lumber. Tower was canceled. Another water elemental, but double detonate. And by double, I mean on 2 water elementals. That one landed on 2 as well. Grand disaster for the water elementals. Mud Golem might kill the Berserker, which is a good find. Mud Golem does go down. Next fan. Doesn't even need to use it to get the kills. Glaive Throwers here. AP was not canceled, so let's say bye to all the Wisps. And so I'm only now teching to tier 2. But, I mean, with the amount of XP, he's almost level 5 Warden. Might not matter that he's so behind on tech. In fact, he's not even that far behind. Look at the tech difference. Not that huge. 80 seconds, if that. Double glaives. This looks really far from the gold mine. Is that just me? No arcane tower. Oh no. Rutro, Raggy. What a messy game. I think it's still playable for Death Note, but level 5 Warden this early on is gonna do a lot of harass.
A player's forces are under attack.
Glaive goes down. Mountain King on its way. Berserker not denied. Mud Golem's here. Gotta be a little bit careful with that Mountain King coming out, but you only need 10 mana to blink away, and you only need staff to get away entirely. And Soya. The only issue with not being teched up is healing and mana. Obviously, you can get clarities, but there's no bears, there's no potions, there's no wellspring, there's no moonstone yet. So that's the issue. Even though Warden level 5 can do all she wants, regardless of what the tech is, you do need a lot of mana and health to support it. Arcane Tower coming up. Mountain King is out. But Arcane Tower is a little bit late. And I think we're going to need a Shredder soon enough. He's got no more fans, so he could actually repair this. He needs to repair with this guy as long as he can.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, nicely repaired. Okay, the Arcane Tower will stay, as it seems. Creeping at the same time, not really for any experience, though, just to get the Tree of Life planted. Oops, sorry for that. One Huntress gonna go down. Mountain King's here. Okay, starting to get some kills. Death Note's making some space for himself. That is Death Note's Mud Golem as well. Warden is here. But again, Moonwell's empty. Shop is up, sure, but... Is that heavy armor I just heard for the Huntresses? It is. halfway to level 6. Lore's coming up. Tree gonna start moving. Maybe Nature's Blessing. No, it needs Wisps right now. Double Mana Pot as well for the Warden. Lab gonna be crapped. As mentioned, he needs a Shredder. I don't even know how many Lumber Peasants he has. He's going tier 3. He's got 10, actually, which is maybe okay. Zeppelin as well to help defend the Peasants. Interesting state of the game. It is very different. Warden. Ambitious Blink gets slowed and bolted. Now, Warden, what are you trying to do here? Not much, as it seems. Mud Golem in the Zeppelin. It seems like Death Note is finding some room to play. Oh. Expansion going to be mining in 50 seconds. And one lore's up, a second one on the way. Not enough lumber for tier 3 just yet, and Gold Mine going to be canceled. And eventually, once tier 3's online, that one's going to be a whole lot stronger. Tanks, Knights, maybe some Griffins. And is Soya going to be ready for tanks by the time Death Note has them? The workshops are already coming up, or at least one of them is. Shredder, I think, did make its way back home. Where's the Shredder? There it is. So lumber's going to be fine. But right now it's 2,500 gold, 100 lumber. And Warden didn't really continue harassing Peasants. He needed to try to get level 6 off Peasants. Once you get level 6, you pop the ultimate, you shut down that base entirely, regardless of towers. But he's kind of unable to do that because he was forced to defend the expansion. Double Workshop. I mean, you could go triple Workshop as well here. It would really be fine. Glaive Thrower. All right. You could just go mass tanks. There's no Panda. There's no bears anytime soon. 3 workshops. 4 workshops, I think, would be unstoppable for Soya. But we'll see if he can deal with 2 for now. Push him vulnerability so that he can start to kill some more Peasants. Again, he needs to get the level 6 as soon as he can. A little bit more experience. And here we go. Or not. Maybe he wants to go into the main. There's just the same amount of tower in the main. Sapper gonna kill the tree. It's dead. No Nature's Blessing. Or it was being upgraded at the expansion, I think. Either way, it is no longer. Harass now over here. Used a mana pot, killed every peasant. Wait, who's winning this game? Warden's about to be level 6. Moonwell's being pressured. But we do need to get back home now. Glaive Thrower going to work on the towers. Actually getting quite a bit of value with that. Slow does get off before the Mud Golem dies. Zeppelin could have just been parked at the expansion and saved all those peasants, unfortunately. But it's here now to save some units. How do you deal with the tanks? That's what I mean. It could have been 4 workshops, and it's probably unstoppable. Okay, dealing with tanks with pretty much Dryads. Mud Golem, maybe. Maybe an Ogre Mauler could be okay. Huntresses are alright, I suppose. Could build Glaive Throwers. Yeah, maybe more Glaive Throwers. And Death Note now realizing the impact the tanks are having, starting to build more. I legitimately think Death Note could have gone 4 workshops, built 8 tanks, and just killed them. Killed every building with 8 tanks. deals with 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe a sapper. A sapper versus tanks is not something I've ever seen. Is that good? I guess it is, right? Sapper kind of owns tanks. What an idea. No one ever does that. Damn, dude, that's a hell of an idea. Does it work? I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
It would kind of do really well. And obviously tanks can't kill the sapper themselves. Expansion canceled. 3 knights. Very, very stable army. Warden's being canceled. Warden's back with the ultimate. See, now the Warden can shut down this expansion. That's why Death Note forced to TP back, just to deal with the Avatar. Will the Avatar make it out? If it does, then the expansion is still shut down, and he manages to sneak out with the Avatar. Nicely done from Soya. Tanks, again, are rolling. Imagine he bought a sapper.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Trying to rebuild the Expo over and over again. I doubt that's going to happen. Now there's 4 tanks. I mean, why not 12 tanks? Why not? Oh, we're back. I don't know where the Avatar Vengeance is. It's dead. Apparently, no, it's still alive somewhere. I'm unsure. Okay, it's back at home now. And we do have bears to finally deal with the tanks. Or at least 1 bear. Level 7 Warden. Level 3 Blink is going to be very helpful. But the tanks are still not easily dealt with at all. Knights are starting to die. 2 of them are microed out. 1 of them will meet its end. Nope, staffed out. So 3 out of 4 knights live. Well, 5, but the 5th one is really healthy. 1 finally dies. Two tanks died finally. Death Note did kill all the Moonwells. Reveal now. Gonna go for the tree cancel. Main bases, by the way, gotta be much healthier for Death Note because he lost so many peasants. He had double the gold in the main base
A town is under siege.
for Death Note. Soima's going to be out of gold very soon. I don't think there's really much room to play anymore, despite the level 7 Warden.
Are under attack.
The Zeppelin now as well. He doesn't even have Orb to deal with the Zeppelin. Avatar's got to be off cooldown soon, though. Can actually see when it will be. I don't know where the Avatar is. Oh, it's here. Yeah, Avatar's off cooldown right now. Because the duration is the same as the cooldown for Avatar. Oh, Archmage dies to the Mana Pot Blink Fan of Knives, level 8. But tanks are going to keep going on in. See, again, imagine 4 workshops, guys, I'm telling you.
Town is under siege.
Obviously, Death Note didn't know everything we knew, but... Trying to rebuild Moonwells. I can't believe he still has Huntresses left over. This probably would have been a much easier game had Soima never tried to expand. Just play 1 base. And then move the Tree of Eternity later on. That's at least how, like, Colorful and Kaho and Life and all those guys play it. Just play 1 base and defend. And then when it gets to this point in the game, you can harass with the Warden and just leave your entire army at home to deal with the tanks.
A town is under siege.
But there's not much of an army left now, is there? He's building Dryads? You gotta build bears, man. coming back with a decent amount of mana. Can't believe how many mud golems we've seen. But I think this might be the final push for Death Note. Soya has no way of even dealing with the main army, yet alone the tanks. Paladin might die. Like, maybe the Archmage will die again. No, TP out. Just before he loses so much, he saves everything. Well, okay, one knight died. I think, was that a knight as well? Are these all knights? Was there 3 knights that died and I missed all 3? Are these dryad corpses? I don't know. I can't tell. I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. There were hunts. Ah, very good. Huntresses. And then 1 knight. Too bad tanks can't cancel the clarity. Maybe a surround? I mean, it would take ages, but got nothing else you have to do. You just have to defend the tanks. It's your only play. Doesn't, though, or at least takes them a while. There we go. We need bears for Soya. He just doesn't have... Oh, he can't even build bears. Never mind. His main base is out. The game's over. GG. Use the overlay to see what units died? To see what corpses these are? Use the overlay for what?
A player's forces are under attack. ...
To you as well. And there's no defending the tanks. And remember, Death Note's main base has like 2k gold still left. That's 4 tanks. I mean, again, he could have just gone 4 workshops. It would have been the easiest game of his life. Oh, Divine Shield dodges. Doesn't matter. Next bolt will be dodged, more or less. Tree of Eternity walked on down, but that bolt can't be dodged.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's level 3 Blink, so he's going to be able to run away, but no. GG is called, and 1-1 is the series. Oh, it seems like Starbuck is playing Chaemiko, so we'll try to catch that series after this one. Hopefully, timing works out. We're going to call that map Warhail, but don't be confused. It was scrimmage. Yeah, that was a strange game, through and through. Unorthodox way to play the Warden, though, to start us off, so that's how we got into a strange state. He wanted to play mass hunts with the Warden. So 1-1. Wonder what map 3 will be. Hammerfall? Seems like a good human map. There's Hammerfall, Concealed Hill, and Northern Isles left. Just wait for the game to be hosted. Nothing's loading right now for me, though. Can't see Flow TV games. Can't get into the game. The hell? Guess I'll relaunch. Can't even quit War 3 Champions. Okay, this is a me problem. There we go. Still curious to see what the third map's going to be. Oh, yeah, Soima said his World 2 champions died for a sec. So did mine, Soima. So did mine. All right. Yeah, so we'll watch this, and then Chic and Lucifer is still playing. So Chaemiko 2-0 Armen, Starbuck 2-1 Nick Ben cool actually. It went to map 3 apparently. But yeah, we'll jump down and watch Starbuck versus Chaemiko after this next map. This is best of 3, yes. Use the overlay. Got him. Got him so hard. God, that felt good. It's on the overlay, bro. Hope next game we'll see Warren again. It'll be Northern Isles, the next map. God, that feels good, man. What a rush. What a rush. Cold coffee, very cold. All right, both players in the game. Death Note says go. Soima says go. Here's game number 3. Yeah, it was looking like a disaster for Death Note at times, but tech was so delayed, all Death Note had to do was stabilize, and then tanks unstoppable. All right, here's game 3. Bottom left, Mr. Death Note. Upper right is Soima. Why is Starbuck playing in Amateur Cup? He is on another. He's playing Chaemiko right now. Let's see what the heroes. Will we get a Mountain King out of Death Note? Could we possibly? Or will it be 3 Farm Expo again? Will be Archmage versus Demon Hunter, what Soima was so successful with in map 1, winning in under 5 minutes on Autumn Leaves. He goes back to the Demon Hunter. Scrimmage is an anomaly, though. It's a strange map. No doubt. So would love to see Soima grab the consumable, run down to the expo, detonate the water elemental with a wisp. Do not stick around to creep the whole camp. That's what I want to see out of Soima. He does not do that, then that's as far as the analysis has to go.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wisp being pressured by the Scout Footman. Archmage is out. Militia are called. 3 Farm Expo. And Demon Hunter are going to grab the item. And now run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Greater heal as well. Wisp, I think. Okay, Wisp did live. Demon Hunter running down. He actually does run a little bit like Naruto, doesn't he?
A player's forces are under attack.
Look at him go. Wisp. Pressured. Could have built a Moonwell, but maybe a bit too fancy for his tastes. And here he is. But Death Note not letting his Archmage get bashed twice this time. Parry up to Vitality. And no denies either, so this will be level 2 Demon Hunter. And the expo will start very soon. Note the resources. This is what I was talking about with 3 Farm Tech last game. It works out perfectly to power build the Town Hall from start to finish. And you end up at 30 out of 30 once you have 1 more Footman, 5 Footmen. It's a very precise build. So any sort of harass on the workers here, killing a couple of them, will really hurt the timing of Death Note. But Soima, very conservative. He's just sort of running around. But now he'll commit. It's hard, though. If the peasants just park here, you're not really going to kill any. Death Note going to do that right now. Showing us why human is the best fast expansion race. You just can't attack the workers. And the main base is closed, and there's really no room to play right now for Soima. Trying to find an angle. Of course, once the peasants start mining, you can attack them. Maybe that's what he's hoping for. Behind this, teching up. Hunter's Hall on time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter just going to do a little bit of creeping. Hasn't gotten boots yet. Archmage is going to do that right now. Maybe Dust as well. Got just the perfect amount of gold. But he sells the parry up anyway. Replaces it with a circlet. Whatever. Why not? Archers looking for the Arcane Tower. If they get in range, they can cancel it, which would give the Demon Hunter a lot more room to mess around here. But once the Arcane Tower's up, it's going to be even more difficult for Soima.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, one footman goes down. Ancient War very actively moving. Like to see that. There's the Boots of Speed, finally. So I might just get nothing done this early game. Truly nothing done. Archmage was full HP. One footman died, but the Expo was as quick as it could possibly be with human. That's the fastest possible expansion that he's mining with. Foley with 0 peasants lost. Tech has already started. It's extremely difficult for Soima in this position. He's got to get some damage done right now. This is his next strong timing when he gets to Naga. He's not going towards the expansion. He's chasing around the footman. Should he not be going here with the Naga? Because the little time that he does have with the advantage, he's kind of throwing away running around chasing one footman. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Blacksmith coming up. Death Note just keeps running away. Hey, what's up, Fav? Hey, with the 16 months with the Peepo clap. Very much appreciate that, Prime. How you doing? Behind this tier 3 double lore on the way. So there is a end goal in terms of tech for Soima. So footman number 3 goes down in this early game. Archer number 1 denied. Did Dust land on all the archers? It did. That means archer number 2 might die slow to try to deny the archer. Footman number 4, he's going to get it. There it is. Archer number 2 goes down. That one gives experience. But yeah, this expansion completely uninterrupted. 0 delay on the mining. As much gold as he possibly could mine from this, he has. Nice creeping, though. Ancient War was waiting around for this. Tier 3 in 60 seconds. This is a bear timing for Soima. No doubt about that. Is that circlet found here? Yep, circlet. Demon is either going to be level 3 or he's going to be 2.9999999. Okay, there's level 3. Archmage trying to get level 3 himself a little bit away. I think there's a Huntsman still left here, though, so that would be level 3. Wand of the Wind. Could find some value, I guess. Death Note lacking 1 lumber peasant, by the way. But his lumber's actually okay. Yeah, he's actually got long rifles on the way. His lumber's going to be fine. It looks like he's short right now. And he should actually have 10 or 11 lumber peasants instead of 10, but he can afford everything. He might just be late on Dispel. So I'm going to look with Creep Jack. Onto the Wind could come into play here. Yo, Vinny, what's up, man? Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? Rejuve now. Abolish on the water elemental. How's the timing looking? How many bears are we at? 2 bears with a 3rd on the way. Death Note doesn't want this fight right now. He wants to wait probably another minute before fighting. When those breakers come out, the rejuve will not be as good either. Death Note's gotta chill. Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that? Demon Hunter Greater Heal popped for the bolt. I mean, obviously Soima is favored in this fight, but if you don't get any kills, it doesn't quite matter. And now that the rejuves have worn out, TP is forced, and he didn't even manage to kill the footman. Now what do you do? I don't know if you can do anything. I think Death Note's just going to run away with this from here on out. The Expo, again, has mined as much gold as it possibly could. He's mined almost 4,000 gold, which is almost 7 minutes of mining, 10.5 minutes into the game. It's ridiculous. It's insane. It's so much. Pause +8. And 1 more creep camp. Heal scrolls. And we go. And we probably end this series, if we're Death Note, without any big mistakes. There's the heal scroll. If he can creep the shop, that'll be level 3, but... So I'm trying to stop that. But what is he delaying for? He's not the one on 2 base. Okay, 1 sort goes down. Nice little Fork Lightning. Oh, staff is on the wrong hero. Swapped over. Not quick enough. Demon Hunter gets the staff, but the Naga goes down. Bolt, bear staffed out. Now Slow will get a kill every single time. Heal scroll used. Demon Hunter's going to die right here. There's a bolt in 2 mana. Bash as well. GG. And that's it. Death Note moves on to the semifinals. Soima, nice try today, but Death Note too clean with it in the last 2 games. Well, you know, scrimmage was pretty close, to be fair, but really nice Northern Isles game from there. Just seemed like there was nothing Soima could do, really. An ideal game. And now we go into Starbuck versus Chaemiko, which we are pretty much on time to watch. Hell yeah. And Death Note, of course, will go into the semifinals as well. Himself against an undead. It will be Lucifer he's going to be playing. So to explain why MK last time, not Blood Mage. Hero players have been going back to Mountain King quite a bit because Blood Mage got a bunch of nerfs. And also no mana burn's a good point as well. Okay. This is going to be a good one. Very excited. Starbuck versus Chaemiko. It doesn't get much better than this in the weekly cups, guys. It really doesn't. to be a fantastic series, no doubt. We'll see how good Starbuck's Orc is today. New Gamba? Ah, yeah, let's do it. Who will win best of 3? Starbuck. Chaemiko gonna give you guys 1 minute on this. Quickly, 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 quickly. And here's the game. In the upper left, playing Pally Rifles. Chaemiko very, very commonly plays Pally Rifles. If you watch Grubby's stream, you of course know it. He always plays Pally Rifle into Grubby. Starbuck playing Orc in the bottom right, Farseer Headhunters. I mean, if anyone knows how to counter Pally Rifle, it must be Starbuck, right? Surely it's him. The most experienced human/orc player in the world. And on top of that, the second best Pally Rifles player, maybe the best in the world, next to Fortitude. He could very well be the best Pally Rifle player, though. And surely the best Orc player that can also play Pally Rifles at that level. If anyone knows what to do here, it's got to be him. If he doesn't, then no one does. But Chaemiko very comfortable with the strategy, of course, or else he wouldn't be playing it. The good old Paladin right-clicking the Farseer. Paladin got some movement speed buffs relatively recently. And now he gets to swing that hammer way more often when he's chasing that Farseer down. Look at this. It makes it so much more easy for him. He just chases him all the way across the map. And this will be a tech without a tower. 3 rifle. He's actually building 4 riflemen. So it's not that quick of a tech, really. But no tower, no shop. 5 riflemen before teching? No, he doesn't even have the supply to do that. Starbuck, by the way, does get +1 very quickly. Something more and more Orcs have been doing. I noticed Hitman getting a lot of upgrades with his new strategy against Elf he's been playing. Okay, he's supply blocked with this Rifleman, and he's teching with 30 lumber of a null investment. Some errors from Chaemiko, and he's not even started the farm. So not only was the tech delayed due to this, but the farm that would have allowed the Rifleman is delayed due to this Rifleman. Some mistakes that I don't think you can really afford to make against Starbuck are being made. And +1 is going to kick in right now for the Headhunters. And you just got to think of how valuable an early upgrade is, right? Because every auto attack that the Headhunters have gotten in the last 10 seconds and then for the rest of the entire game, you just, you know, have a little calculator, add up the amount of damage +1 has given him, as opposed to getting it 5 minutes from now, 6 minutes from now. Like, he's going to be making Headhunters the entire game, most likely. Berserkers in the future. And every single time they throw a spear, tally up that damage from that early attack upgrade. It's so damn good. Shot coming up to heal up. The Paladin has really struggled so far. And tier 3 straight away for Starbuck. And troll regen. Not that he needs it. Nothing's hurt. He doesn't have wolves to really commit for the cancel on the healing. But the Headhunter will. Cloak of Shadows is great. 1 healing gets canceled on a Rifleman. And Starbuck's just playing solo Farseer straight tier 3. Oh no, there's a Naga. Okay, there's a Naga. I was going to say, where do the resources go? He does buy a Naga. And then he'll probably go single Tauren Totem.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's not looking like he's going to need any Taurens this game, though. It's looking like he's killing him with Headhunters. But we'll see. Sometimes games just look like this when it's Pally Rifle, and then somehow the Pally Rifle you know, digs his own grave and then manages to hop out of it, you know, with a 48-inch vertical. You know, Michael Jordan Pally Rifle players over here. Like Woody Harrelson in that movie with the guy from Blade. Paladin, Cloak of Shadows, value again. There could be a reveal and Chaemiko knows it. Paladin does die. One rifleman falls. White man can't jump, that's the movie. That reference was spread too thin, like butter over too much bread, though, so I should have stopped while I was ahead. Another rifleman gonna die to the Naga, but wait a second. Oh, I thought he was gonna block, but he would have just lost the next rifleman. Paladin, only level 1, so he'll be back, but after the Blood Mage gets to go first, okay? Blood Mage is here. Now you can rebuild the Paladin. But is your altar going to survive long enough? He's trying to repair. And let's not forget, behind this Starbuck, it's not like he's all in. He's not 2 racks headhunters. He's going Taurens. He's got a Walker on the way. Double Tauren Totem finish. Tier 3 done. That means Berserkers. That means Taurens with Pulverize. Revive a 3rd hero. That means Orb. And what does Chaemiko have? A level 1 Paladin that is dead. Starbuck makes this strategy look unplayable. And he's stuck. He's trapped. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, he's not trapped. Does anyone know why he refused to play Dolphin? He can only play on weekends these days because he has a new job. Which I think has been the last 3 months, 4 months, something like that for Starbuck. So that's why he plays this cut, because it's on Sundays. I mean, if he was playing all the Tier 1 tournaments, he probably wouldn't play this cup, to be honest. But because he can only play on weekends, we get to see him here. But we don't get to see him in Dolphin Super League, unfortunately. All right, Chaemiko finally allowed to leave his base. But there's Taurens here. And Berserkers. And what else? I don't know. I'm like a kid sitting on Santa's lap, you know? And I want Taurens, and I want Pulverize, and I want a Shadow Hunter, and I want an Orb of Lightning, and I want a Tiny Great Hall. And these are all things you get from being Tier 3 here at Starbuck. And you don't even need to ask Santa. You can just make them. Chaemiko, on the other hand, he's just praying to be gifted some units. He's got a lot of resources. He could go Tier 3 himself if given a little bit more lumber. But currently the lumber he has, he's investing in more or less militia. Blood Mage. Saved by the Holy Light. Gotta be careful with our Farseer, but that's what the Greater Heal found from the lab was for. Spirit Link, obviously a amazing spell, but sometimes gets you in these weird situations where you kill a lot, but then everything is 1 HP, and that's the case with these units over here. A little 4-point surround. And one Berserker died there. This Berserker does manage to get away. And Taurens in the main! I had a nightmare like this a couple days ago. I was naked, though. We were all naked. Weird. Blood Mage, siphoning mana across, but there's only one more Holy Light left over. Oh, the Taurens. There's no stopping these bad boys. And Chaemiko's going to have to think twice before going Pally Rifle 2 times back-to-back in this series. I'm going to say, I mean, he probably will play Pally Rifles again, but I'm struggling to figure out what his mistakes were other than just micro. I mean, his tech was delayed. Yeah, that's his mistake, right? The supply block rifleman into the tech being delayed, which delays the tower, which delays the 5th rifleman. Maybe that was the mistake, and it just sort of cascaded. On top of Starbuck out-microing him in the early game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we have Orb of Lightning. That's not for the Nagas, for the Farseer. Just here for Clint. Thank you for the sub. You give us your Prime because Clint Stevens hasn't streamed in like 6 months. And we appreciate it. Thank you very much. But once he comes back, I'll tell you what, I'll give him my Prime as well, okay? Paladin, trying to get level 3. LOL, if that. I swear I saw him streaming Mario Kart like 6 months ago. The early summer. Blood Mage, we're never going to see stream again because he's dead. He's in the altar and the game is over. And 1-0 for Starbuck. Again, just making it look like not a viable strategy, which we know that it more or less is. Just Starbuck is so damn good. And that's 1-0. We go into Concealed Hill for map 2 right away. Yeah, Clint Stevens, my first favorite streamer on this website. Now I have many more because I have no life, but he was the first. Back in the good old days, in the OOT days. Oh yeah, good times. And the good times are also right now because we go into game 2 of Starbuck versus Chaemiko on Concealed Hill. And as mentioned, I think Chaemiko's got to switch some stuff up. Here we go. Upper right, we are switching things up. The Archmage first for Chaemiko. Oh, let me swap these. In the bottom left, Starbuck with the Farseer Grunt Opener. Not something that would be good against Pally Rifle, by the way. So Starbuck probably aware Chaemiko's switching things up. Going to go with the Grunt into Headhunters, which is good against 2 farm tech. It's good against Fast Expo. It's not so good against 3 farm, and it's not so good against Pally Rifles. Because those are 2 strategies in which you want to harass, whereas 2 farm tech and, well, expansion, you want to harass, but a little bit delayed. It's good normally to take like a single creep camp, maybe 2 creep camps, and then pressure.
A player's forces
Me too is the only streamer I watched for a long time. Good days, good days. But I guess the gold that Clint invested into really paid off. He doesn't need a stream anymore. That bag of gold he had under his chair. Number 1, E-Blue. Number 2, Sonic. You know, I'm not the only person that knows about the human player from Korea, E-Blue. Really? I thought I was the only one. This is Power Creep 3 farm. And Greater Heal on the ground. Starbucks here with a grunt. Didn't do any creeping himself. Sterner Hers Music with a K. Thank you for the 19 months. Says good days. Good days with you right here, my friend. Thank you very much. And Grills as well with the tier 2 for 83 months. Thank you very much, Grills. Appreciate that. 83 months. My God. Has it been a tier 2 the whole time? Very much appreciate your support, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Harass continues. Looks like 2 peasants have gone down from the experience. Surround, almost. E-Blue actually still does stream. He just has a different name on Twitch these days. I think he streamed last night even. Footman goes down, and what, 3 peasants and a footman. But Farseer's low, and Chaemiko did get the whole lab. I think it's tier 2 for basically the whole time, yeah? Damn, dude. Appreciate it. You quite possibly could be the longest tier 2 streak on the whole channel. Would not surprise me. I don't know who the longest tier 3 streak is. There's a couple. There's a couple tier 3ers. Archmage continues to creep. If he gets the turtles and then this, he'll be level 3. And then all the damage he's taken maybe can be returned. Oh, sorry, guys.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, one more peasant going to go down. That's peasant number 4. A lot of footmen. Oh, surround. He was looking for it, but doesn't cinch it in. TC Spirit Lodge coming up. Starbuck aware of the Archmage's experience, so he knows he's going to need shamans to deal with what should be level 2 water elementals.
A player's forces are under attack.
But again, Chaemiko just kind of not able to do anything. Truly. Who would have thought? Starbuck kind of made his name when he first started playing Orc at like the top level through beating Chaemiko, didn't he? There was that series where Game 3, I forget what tournament it was. Game 3 was on Tidehunters. Starbuck beat Chaemiko with Orc when Chaemiko was like the best human in the world at the time. And now look how the turntables. Starbuck's the one that has really been grinding, and Chaemiko the one, you know, not practicing as much anymore. Struggling a little bit here in the series, or maybe a lot of a bit. But does anyone remember that series? That one first series. I mean, Starbuck was a known player for a long time. He was obviously a very good player, but that was when he was like, all right, he means business. He beat Chaemiko. Surround on the grunt. Now we're starting to cook with the level 3 Archmage. Deny. Perfectly done. Water elemental into the creeps. Tier 2 going to be done for Chaemiko, but Tier 2's been done for a while for Starbuck. He never actually went headhunters, he just went grunts, by the way. And the one purge gets off. Footman attacking the burrow. Shaman will die, but surround. That one's closed. Cloak of Shadows, wait a second. Unless the TC somehow gets level 2. He's not going to kill that Archmage, and he manages to get out as well. Footman microed away. All but one will live. And Chaemiko now tier 2 Double Sanctum makes complete sense. If not, it would be probably tier 3 into Griffins.
A player's forces are under attack.
By the way, Lucifer is the one playing Death Note, so Lucifer defeated Chic in the quarterfinals. If this series ends quickly, we'll watch the end of that one, and then we'll have the grand finals. Did Bucky get 2 shops? That's a hell of a question. He did, and I don't know why. Yo, Cage Johnny. Thank you for the gift sub to Decina. Appreciate that, Johnny. Stomp, ensnare, surround, water elemental to the 12 o'clock. Does keep the Archmage out of the surround, forcing a speed scroll. And now bolt on the Shaman. Wait, nicely controlled through Chaemiko here. Oh, wow. And now maybe Cloak of Shadows. Stomp would break it. He actually lets him out again. Another Shaman going to go down. Starbuck getting outplayed a little bit here by Chaemiko. Stomp on the Footman. Greater Heal burn. Bolt on the Raider now. Wait a second. The double turntables and a microphone over here on Concealed Hill. Seems like Chaemiko now ahead in this game, actually. With 3 Shamans and a Raider going down in total. Maybe the Mountain King will be traded out. TP could be swapped if he wants to keep his momentum going into this mid-game. But not able actually to even get in range.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we'll be back pretty soon, but Starbuck wasted no time to creep. You bet it was, Fraser. Oh, sorry, Johnny. You have to, it's like English only, or it'll auto time you out.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's the auto mod. It's not me, I promise. It's the auto mod. Looking back and creeping. Archmage, I guess, trying to get up to level 4. No, he's going to give solo XP to the Mountain King now. Of course, level 4 is going to be good for mass casters, but Mountain King should be prioritized. And what's Starbuck going to do? He's not really expanding. He's playing one base. Has now a Wind Rider. Mountain King got level 2. Ring of Regen. TP still available. Might want to be used for Chaemiko, but we'll see. Is there a speed scroll? There is on the Farseer. Used aggressively now. Greater Mana used as well. Stomp lands on 2 casters. Bolt gonna kill the Wind Rider. Chain Lightning. All the casters nearly dead, but 2 actually survive. Breaker's now reinforcing. Chaemiko could turn this around, but no, he's gonna TP out. Peasants go down. That 1 caster to the left survived. 1 grunt gonna go down to the slow, but this priest is stuck in no man's land. Chaemiko seems like he's just barely holding on. Mountain King got to be careful. Archmage now has to be careful as well. Not quite surrounding with the wolves. Back is to a shop, but now he leaves the range of the shop. Block with the shaman. Cloak of Shadows. He's got Stomp, though, in a second. He's got to run. He's got to run with the Archmage. Before there's a Purge and before there's a Stomp. If not, he's going to lose the Archmage. Oh, the Breakers actually burn the mana away from the TC. And now TP away. Archmage lives. And now he showed 2 Wind Riders. I wonder if we could see a workshop, if only there was some peasants left over. A very messy game, but I feel like this sort of a game is going to favor human because it's one base, one base. We'll see. Still Starbuck ahead in levels, ahead in supply. Both players with few items currently. Chaemiko really ambitiously going for the center. I suppose if he doesn't do it, Starbuck's just going to take it, and then things will cascade. Stomp to get rid of the water elemental before it has damage on the Wind Rider. 5 breakers. Bolt on the TC. TC's out of mana. Purge aggressively. Ring of Regen doing heavy lifting, but the Mountain King will die. There is gold to get it back from the tavern. And at least the shamans are out of mana now. Mountain King not coming back from the tavern. He's trying to alter rebuy it, but the block, he's going to have an instant in a second. He gets it before the cloak. That's going to be 2-0 for Starbuck, who is in the grand finals now. Chaemiko with a nice try today, but unfortunately has to face Starbuck, which is not an easy task. 2-0 for the Orc. The Orc who now becomes a human, I think, probably in the grand finals. All right, 2 series actually left. We can watch Death Note versus Lucifer, which we'll jump into right now, and then we'll have our grand finals. So second semifinal. All right. Are they on game 1 or game 2? They're actually on game 1. We get to watch this whole series, everybody. A whole best of 3, Death Note Lucifer, and then the winner up against Starbuck in a best of 3. So lots of games left today. I think before this series starts, though, I'm going to get a coffee. I will be right back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to walk away. And then we're going to get into the game, okay? Be right back. Coffee, and then 2 best of 3s coming up. And I'm back. That wasn't too long, was it? A coffee machine, I always underestimate how long it takes. It takes forever. Game number 1 for Lucifer versus Death Note is about 4 minutes in. But we will catch this entire best of 3 from this point forward, so let's check it out real quick. We're going to jump in now. Game number 1. So to catch you up, it is Cryptlord versus Archmage. Looks like Death Note went for a quick level 3 creep route with the Tuskar into 3 greens, and then played 1 base. He denied the expansion with level 2 water elementals. And now Lucifer is attacking Gamba. We'll do it for game 2. So I'm pretty sure this game on Flow TV is already over, so people can cheat the system. And you know, even though it's just fake points, don't want to cheat the system. You know, can't have that. So yeah, we'll do it for game 2. As long as this game isn't too delayed. Because then the same thing might happen for game 2 on Flow TV as well. So I don't know. We'll see. Cryptlord level 3. Scroll the Beast picked up from the Tuskar, and yeah, no attempt at an expansion just yet. But make no mistake, eventually he will have to expo. You can't play 1 base Cryptlord in this matchup. It's pretty terrible. But maybe he will. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. Maybe he'll prove all of us wrong. Death Note making sure no sneaky expansion happens. Which is honestly probably the only way Lucifer would ever get an expansion at this point, is if he snuck one. Very fast games from Bucky, yeah. I think 1 base Cryptlord is viable versus rifles. Yeah, I guess if you get tier 3 and get Tri-Hero. We've seen like that crazy game on Concealed Hill. Infi versus Labyrinth, where he made it work. I guess it's right, I guess it's right. Fake points paid this message. Can't you highlight your messages without points? Can't you just choose that as your font? At least you used to be able to on old Twitch, I feel like. Maybe new Twitch is too, has too tight of regulations. Triple Water Elemental is not going to be dealt with easily with ghouls. But luckily Lucifer is just teching up behind this. Death Knight Slaughterhouse on the way, of course, for Death Note. He's already got a Mountain King, right? Yeah, there it is. Kind of semi-surrounded there by the Beetles, but shouldn't really be able to kill the NK. And of course, just Rifle Casters on the side of Death Note. No big surprises there. So what is the move now? I guess just get tier 3. Yeah, maybe this is playable for the undead. You're up attack. Cryptlord's pretty good against rifles. Could get a 1 in negation, which he does actually have for the water elementals. Pretty much the only way you're going to be able to fight. 1 in mana stealing used to deny any future impales, which is going to keep this rifleman alive. But maybe the footman won't be so lucky. What's up, Bushi? Thank you for the 4-month streak, 8 months in total. It's always confusing how they do that. I normally read the first number, but on the occasion when I read the second number first, it makes it, you know, just makes it less hype, you know? Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Beetles. Being a little bit annoying, but won't really do much. Maybe they should attack this farm instead. Tier 3 is right around the corner. Then we have Orb, Destros, and Lich. Which, of course, typically for some reason, undead players in this position just build Destroyers. That's all they get. At least that's how kind of Happy plays, 120 plays. They just get Tri-Hero, and they just build statues over and over again. Even though they're up against Mass Riflemen. Seems counterintuitive, but you have mana, you can deal with the water elementals, and you have 3 heroes. There's the orb right away. Not even waiting for the Lich to be built before buying the orb.
A player's forces are under attack.
Frenzy as well, and maybe Death Note should think about creeping the center camps while he still has some map control. He kind of used his whole timing not really doing much in the main base of Lucifer. But I think he still has the ability to get both these center camps. At least Lucifer's allowing him to do it because he's waiting for Frenzy and Destro and Lich and all that good stuff. 5th Rifleman was built and then cancelled. That's not thinking about going tier 3. He's building more peasants. He could be for Inner Fire and Paladin and Staff. Heal Scroll purchase. Because he seemed a bit off the past few weeks. He has, you know, always been a little bit inconsistent. Well, not always. Like, in the last 10 years, he's been a little bit inconsistent. But he has his on months. And he made it this far at least, right? Semifinals. So Flute and Ankh found in the center, showing how valuable it is to get these camps. Flute especially. So we're going to go for the red camp. Where's the Lich? There is no Lich. Oh no, sorry, it's out. It just finished. There it is. Might be caught out. He realizes the misposition that could have happened. And there is no town portal for Lucifer right now, so he'll get the red camp, but he could be caught out a little bit. And with the loss of the Nerubian, that's going to be a supply blocked undead. He's rebuilding it already in the main. He does get Legion Doomhorn, unfortunately a horrible item. Anything would have been better. Any aura, any stat item with these heroes would have been good. Cloak of Flames would have been acceptable, but Unholy Aura is redundant and useless. Now the shop goes down. At least Destroform's already researched, but that'll mean the end of statue production and the no longer possibility of mana potions. We go into the main base. Death Note does have a town portal, which he's going to use right away. And he's also, by the way, going tier 3, which we mentioned earlier. The Impale and the Nova, pretty good. This is an easy fight for Lucifer, it seems like. Just the positioning of Death Note is awful. Did he already burn the heal scroll? He did. Next Impale could get a lot of kills. Little bit of a whiffed Impale, I'll be honest, but instead going for the out-of-position Rifleman. Another Destro morphed. And yeah, just undead heroes. He's about to be DK3 off the next kill, which might actually be the Mountain King. There is an Ankh, though. I don't know if Lucifer's aware there's an Ankh. Storm Bolt used. Potion of Vulnerability is not used in time. Could force the Ankh. Actually, the pre-seal was too good. Missed microed there by Lucifer. Could have been a lot better had he committed when the army was out of position. Only level 1 hero. Tier 3 is going to be done for Death Note now. Inner Fire and Paladin and Staff and Orb eventually. Which Orb is really good versus Destroyers with Riflemen. I'd say win condition for Lucifer, probably level 5 Crypt Lord, right? Which is a ways away. Level 5 Crypt Lord, level 3 Lich. Seems like you just lose as the human in that position.
A player's forces are under attack.
Claws plus 8 is what we're hoping for. He gets Talisman of Evasion, another awful item. Look at all the rings. And he also got Unholy Aura. This has been not good drops for Lucifer this game. For Death Note, I mean, he got Flute. And what is he going to get here? Cloak of Flames, that's not great either. Just bad items all around, except for the Flute. That's the only thing that's good. Impale is terrible. He does get 1 kill because of it, though. Maybe it just doesn't matter. There's a lot of damage in this army. Yeah, all aggressive spells. Level 2 Lich. Crypt Lord gets closer to level 5. It seems like Lucifer might be pulling away with this. There is another Impale, which he does land. Coil aggressively on the Paladin, but it's staffed out. Potion passed to the Death Knight early, but there's another bolt eventually. Be careful with that DK. But for now, it just seems like going for Fiends. Denies with the Dark Ritual. And there is one more Nova, so Death Knight has to run away. But he can't outrun Unholy Aura. In theory. 47 against 46. A little bit more gold on the side of Lucifer, who continues to get more creeping done. And there's still a couple of greens on his side, as well as Death Note having his lab and his expo available. But there's more value to be gained by the undead through creeping, which is why Death Note feels pressured to fight. One priest goes down. Actual web from the creeps on the Destro. That does live. Devour on some of the inner fire. First flying machine's out. Another web from the creeps. Necropolis coming up at the bottom right to try to secure an expo, but the lumber's a little bit low because there's only 2 lumber ghouls. Lucifer's building a third now to round out his 50 supply. Death Note not breaking upkeep just yet. He still needs orb, and he still needs at least a level on the Paladin, who's stuck in the back of the base. If not, he would love to get the experience from the expo and the lab. Lucifer's taking those last 2 greens. And then we'll be down to just 3 creep camps left. Pendant, that's finally a good item. And Ring of Superiority. At least that's something. I mean, it is a marketplace map. You could get items on the Lich if you wanted. Like you could sell all the rings, and the talisman, and the replenishment, and the staff, and buy Lich items. Level 5 Crypt Lord. That is a big deal. Is he going to do it? Sell everything? Stack out the Lich? Get an invol? I mean, he's got 900 gold. It doesn't even matter. He doesn't need to sell anything. He bought... he bought, Medallion of Courage. That's 500 gold. It's a good item, though. It's a very good item. He could have just bought 2 claws and a mantle for 350, though, and it would have been better. But hey. No, not solo creeping the Paladin. Weird choice. This could have been close to Paladin 3 had he just given all the experience to the Pally. But this is it. That's all the creeping done. He did buy Gloves of Haste as well. So Lich does get some items. Maybe there just wasn't much at the marketplace. Oh, Impale could be big. Does land on almost everything. Nova also good. There's double heal scroll for Death Note. He's already going to need 1. Flying Machine's going to do a lot. Just pure focus fire on the DK, but this potion of invulnerability. Next Impale has to be used. Awful Impale. What is he doing? Coil Nova now on the Archmage. He's trying to force a TP, but look at how big the Impale could have been. DK will just barely go down. Lucifer has the gold, the Tavern Revive, but I think he could have just killed the whole army there with the Impale. 1 heal scroll was used at least. Lich needs level 3. That's why you should go for units as well on top of things to get Lich 3 and then go for the Archmage with Impale Coil Nova. Main bases gonna have what? 2.2? 3.2 left in them. Yeah, Disease Cloud as well working on all the riflemen, which is really good when there's inner fire because the priests are constantly inefficiently healing when they just take damage, 2 tick damage, and they don't have mana for inner fire, but there is Brilliant Sword level 2, so it all washes out a little bit in the end. Hard fight for Death Note especially. I mean, Lucifer has to be careful with his heroes, but Death Note has to be careful with his entire army, because 1 big Impale and he can lose every caster to Impale Nova. Archmage's going to be 5 soon. I don't know if Elementals or Aura's going to be better. Impale lands pretty okay. If Nova can be landed there. Again, just pure focus on the DK. 2 casters went down the first round of spells, and there's many more where that came from. Next round of spells. Frenzy Ghouls come in. Again, this is what I mean. A lot harder for Death Note in these fights. 5 Archmage. Not a lot of mana for more water elementals, but does go for it. The upgrade, that is. And that's it for the Impales. And what really was killed? 2 casters? Not much at all. There is some Novas left. Heal Scroll has to be used to save the DK. Mountain King dies, though, to the next Nova. The staff was available, but it just dies so quickly to the nuke. And next Impale is huge. Coil saves the A-bomb. Next Nova kills a bunch of Militia. Lucifer going to end the game right here. Looks like the Paladin... Well, okay, the Paladin has the Onk. At least that'll live, but he's staffed out as well. Lucifer, the heroes just are too strong, aren't they? Statue in the back, healing. It's going to be out of mana soon, and 1 Destro goes down. Death Note losing every peasant except for 1. And TP's out. Nova kills 2 more Riflemen. Auto attack kills a 3rd, and that's 1-0. For Lucifer in game number 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pretty good game. Showing Seiso's right again in the chat with Cryptlord 1 base. Does work. It does indeed work. Okay, we go on to Autumn Leaves. And by the way, we're just going to do predictions for the finals today because this series is already pretty underway. So we'll pay out this prediction, and then we'll do one for the grand finals. Okay, loss equals GG. Yeah, any hero loss, I think, in that fight for either player would have been GG. At Carson. Hello, Clock Swiss. What can I do for you? How many modes do you play? Are you talking about, like, Phrygian and Lydian and Locrian and Dorian and Mixolydian and Aeolian and... What's the other one? It's called the major and minor. I mean, really, they're all the same scale at the end of the day. Looks like I gotta restart our overlay. You just start on the next note.
Under siege.
1 sec. Fixing our overlay. Does it work? No, I gotta restart. It will show me for a sec then. Will I fix this? What was the first map? They were on Northern Isles. That was Lucifer winning. Okay, restarting that. And now we'll go into Autumn Leaves. And then winner of this, if Lucifer gets the win, he'll be playing Starbuck in the finals. If Death Note wins this game, we'll be going to game number 3. And again, if Death Note wins this series, it'll be Starbuck playing Orc in the grand finals. If Lucifer wins, it'll be Starbuck Human again. Space won't work, sorry. Your spacebar is broken. That's a really big button to be broken. You need like a macro to rebind it to like arrow key down or something. Oh, nice. My game crashed there. That's fun. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay, we will get in this game eventually. Luckily, it's all on flow, so it's all good. New spacebar? His spacebar's broken. That's what he was just saying. Oh, damn, my game's crashing over and over again. Does that sometimes happen on certain games? You might have to just go game 3. If there is one. If not, I'll be just going straight to the grand finals. Because it's just crashing. Flow TV is just crashing. I know Saul's had this issue before. Yeah, just crashing over and over again. Okay. Bummer. First the overlay and now the game. Copy a space and control V it in. Now that's a good idea. There we go. Does your control button work? Does V work on your keyboard? Smart guy. Okay, is this crashing? This is crashing as well. Okay, I'm going to restart War 3 Champions. One more time. And see if it works. I'm also going to message Starbuck to make sure I actually get in the game. For the finals, where is he? Starbuck. Okay, well, let's try this game again. And I messaged Starbuck to make sure that we actually get in the game. Whoever his opponent is. Does this work now? Wait a second, wait a second. So far, so good. Maybe. Maybe. It might be okay. We might be good. We might be saved. Game number 2, Autumn Leaves. I think so. Maybe. I think we're all good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, here's game number 2. Between Lucifer and Death Note. We finally got there in the end. Just had to restart everything a bunch of times. Why doesn't this 25-year-old game work every time, you guys? What the hell? Bottom left, here's Lucifer. Going with the Death Knight first, actually. And then Death Note in the upper right. Not actually losing any creeps. Gamba, these games are well overdone. We can do a prediction for Grand Final, though. Once it happens. Death Knight. Was this Death Knight Ghouls? It is. And a quick tech, but he has an extra Acolyte, so we could go for an expansion during the tech. If you wanted. For Death Note. Looks like he does want to expand eventually. He's got the 4th farm coming up. Just being very slow about it. Lucifer gets one last hit at least. A little bit of experience for him. And Ghoul actually gets the second one, right? He got both? I think he did. Ghouls come in. Is definitely just going to attack when he sees this, or is he going to commit to the expo? Could be risky to commit to the expansion in the face of, what, 5 ghouls? Didn't get backpack, so he can't bring a second rod, but he has 1 charge still left anyway. There's the militia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 militia. And 6 footmen. Should not really struggle to creep this, right? Even more militia. 9 militia come in. Loses 1. Gonna lose at least 2. Ogre Magi does go to Lucifer, so he gets level 2. Really nice harass so far. Steals the items as well, which is a cloak. Which is a perfect item, actually. This is just 2-0 for Lucifer. Really good harass. Graveyard on the way, so tier 2's around the corner. But Expo's still coming up. Death Note really far away from level 3 because of that harass.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oops, sorry. Checking Discord. We're all good. Going around the outside with the DK. Has 1 coil. Footman scouts it. Nicely done. Strange thing to scout for, but a good scout's still a good scout. And yeah, no more Rod of Necromancy means he can't really commit to any peasants because he would lose ghouls, which it's going to be 1 base versus 2. You don't want to throw away units when you're down a base. Tier 2 is going to be done. And then probably straight tech to tier 3 with a Lich. Or is he going to do something wacky? There's the Lich. There's the tier 3. Okay, and Slaughterhouse will be coming up in 10 seconds. Could be at risk of being canceled. There's a lot of footmen. 7 of them. But Death Note hasn't even started his tech yet, and tier 3 is already on the way. It's going to come down to how much damage Death Note can do with this pressure. Ghouls are being split off. To speed for the Archmage. And Slaughterhouse is now coming up. Ghoul almost gets surrounded.
Player's forces are under attack.
Aggressive coil. I guess he was going to get hit by the arcane anyway. Lich is now out. Is he bringing another rod? Yeah, I think he wants to get one. Maybe a wand of negation, even though it's only level 1 water elementals. Not really that important. Lucifer kind of losing a little bit of momentum, it feels like. Death Note's now teching. Lucifer hasn't gotten much done in the way of footman kills. Death Note does still need to get level 3 Archmage, though, so that is a problem for him. It's going to take a little while to resolve. And tier 3, 48 seconds. Can he get Death Knight level 3 before tier 3's done? Not likely. They're both kind of struggling in the same way, in which they can't get level 3 on their heroes that they need level 3 on. It's impacting Death Note more right now, and it's going to impact Lucifer more in the future. He continues to be aggressive. There's a couple more peasants. That's about all he's going to get, though. And these towers seem like they will come up. It's a lot of towers. Surround, Cloak of Shadows used. A lot of Cloak of Shadows today. Doesn't want to use the wand on the water elemental, even though he's going to have destroyers soon. Dust being purchased. Can he fight his way out before the dust arrives? It's like a campaign mission, but I think he's going to TP soon. And he's got a TP. He doesn't pay attention? What was he doing at home? Nothing, it looks like. He just didn't town portal. And this is kind of a disaster now for Lucifer. This is his timing. He's just tier 3 right now. Destroform's on the way. Frenzy's on the way. He should be getting Orb. He should be getting maybe a Pit Lord 3rd. Nope. Death Note now, level 3, and gonna continue being aggressive. At least there's Orb. Tricky, tricky spot. Let's pull this one out. I feel like this is going game 3. Because now there's just no timing. Tier 3 is on the way. You're down a full base. Kind of an impossible situation, really. Footmen denied. These footmen are expendable. At this point, there's going to be destroyers, well, right now. Still not really using that one in negation. Might as well. He's got destroyers now. DK finally back. With that TP he never used and may never get to. Because there's tons of towers. Okay, Pit Lord coming up, but there's 4 towers at the base. How many is there in the main? 2 and Double Workshop coming up. Could creep both center camps if he wanted, which would be nice experience, but by the time you get done with them, there's going to be flying machines. There's going to be tier 3 done. Okay, Lucifer. It's now or never with the damage. Lich level 2. Needs to be careful to not die before the coil comes in. It's only level 1 coil. Rain of Fire doing a lot of damage. But both Destros are dead. Another statue coming in. Lich at risk of falling. Is there one more Rain of Fire? It could kill a lot of peasants, but we have to TP out now or lose everything. It's a lot of peasants. And does dodge the bolt with the TP. How many peasants are left over? Well, 20 still, so that's plenty. And that was as strong as it was going to get for Lucifer, unfortunately. Very difficult position. No destroyers can be morphed. There's enough flying machines, and soon enough there's going to be knights to deal with everything else, even a Griffin Aviary coming up. Likewise, you just go into like a library and just take a keyboard, man. They probably got a million of them from like 1995, and to be honest with you, old keyboards are pretty good. I like old keyboards. It's pretty much like the same technology back then. I mean, mice have gotten a lot better, but keyboards are more or less the same. All they've done is like remove the numpad, you know? Death Knight being focused now. If he dies, the game is over. Orbis slow procs, and he's got Holy Light, and that's going to be a tied Series 1-1. The next winner of the next game is going to be facing Starbuck in the Grand Finals, which we're going to jump into that game right now, question mark? Yeah, Hammerfall. That was Autumn Leaves. And now we'll go into game 3. Seems like it should be a pretty good human map. Hammerfall, but I'm not entirely sure. All right, game number 3. Here we go. Death Note in the upper left going for the Rock Golem pull. Crypt Lord first for Lucifer in the bottom right. Gonna go for the counter expo. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the the Crypt Lord because we haven't really seen Crypt Lord expo yet today. But of course, this is standard nowadays. Well, this or Lich expo. So it is Beetles. Do creep the expo. Definitely. What will the item be? Ring of Regen, Claws +8 is what we're looking for. Talisman Evasion is not what we're looking for, but it's fine. Lucifer with pretty okay creeping. Well, he moved all of his accolades from his main by accident. How much gold did he lose? Oh no. He lost like 200 gold doing that. Absolute disaster. Whoopsies. It happens. Accidentally control click your acolyte. Replenishment potion will help to save that Crypt Lord if he gets too low, but for now the real issue is trying to get the expansion up. If it was Goldmine first, it would have been canceled most likely. So luckily it wasn't. But now, how are you ever going to get a Goldmine up? And Death Note, of course, expanding in the meantime. Ghouls being split off, or rather Beetles split off, actually. Was that a bit of a fumbly bumbly or a whoopsie doopsie? I think it was a whoopsie doopsie. And Surround not locked in. That would have been the saving grace for Lucifer to maybe actually get his expansion up. Tome hiding in the gold mine. How do you even click on that thing? Water Elemental not even surrounded. Nothing is really going Lucifer's way in Game 3, unfortunately. Maybe the Beetles can do something. One peasant goes down, at least. Water Elemental denied. Just want to check the gold again to get a total count. Yeah, like 300 gold lost from that Acolyte pull. I mean, and you just lose more gold by default as Undead because you have to build things with gold workers, but... Water Elemental surrounded. At least that's a bit of experience. The expansion is coming up and these ghouls aren't going to do nothing to stop it. It just seems like Lucifer's never going to be able to get an expo up. This is the downside of not going Goldmine first. Even though it is at risk of being canceled and then you're super far behind, if you don't get that Goldmine up and try to defend it, you just never do. If you go Zig first, they just cancel your Goldmine for the entire game. Toby Groby. Thank you for the 29 months. How you doing? If Lucy wins this game, he's a legend. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult. Maybe the Surround to start things off. That's locked in, right? Yep. Skeletons expire. Fortunately for Lucifer, they're not holding the Surround. Okay, and now he'll actually get his Goldmine up. Death Note will definitely get his as well as a shop. Very nicely timed. Death Note doesn't have really close to level 3. And Mr. Referee, thank you for the 5 months as well. How you doing? Thanks for the subs, guys. Shop creep is the right idea. You need to get level 3 Crypt Lord to even up the damage taken. Or else if you just let him mine on 2 bases and you get a delayed 2 base, he's just going to win in the long run. And also, Colibert Laser. Is that how you pronounce it? I think so. Thank you for the 46 months. 2 months away from 4 years. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, the gold mine. He's just going to run out the gold mine with everything, wasn't he? Somehow the footman just teleported through the acolytes? Maybe it wasn't blocked. Must have not been. And there's no impaled. The best case scenario here is you surround every single footman and kill all 5 footmen. That's literally the best thing that can happen for you. But he doesn't go for that. Instead, going to go for the Archmage. The Archmage has a Staff of Teleportation. And I'm sorry to say, close enough. Okay, nice, nice. I'm sorry to say GG. And Death Note is in the Grand Finals versus Starbuck. So we get to see Starbuck's Orc once more. Nice try to Lucifer. Unfortunate early game. I just think you got to go Goldmine first. It's an unfortunate reality of some of the maps in the pool right now. You got to go Goldmine first. Okay. Last series of the day. Just a best of 3. Which actually, in the case of today, makes it time out pretty well. So, We'll do a prediction for this. A quick prediction, though. 1 minute. One minute. And then we're going to jump into the game right away. See, it's just painful to play. Should try Lich. I wonder if he has. I just missed game 3. How can I rewatch? The VOD should be auto posting. All right, Grand Finals starting right now. Concealed Hill, Hammerfall, Northern Isles are going to be the 3 maps. Shout out for the guys actually waiting for me while we watched the last series on Flow TV. We were a bit behind because of all the crashes. I thought the series already started. That's why we did a short prediction, but could have done a long one. That's a good way to start improving at singing? Is that what you're asking? How to improve at singing clockwise? I think you just got to do it. Find a way you enjoy practicing something and practice it like that. If you enjoy doing something, you'll do it more and you'll get better at it. If you don't enjoy, you're going to dread doing it and you're never going to improve. That's the advice I have for... Oh, for improvising. Backing tracks on YouTube. It's a good way to start. Find a genre you like, look up a backing track in a certain key. Hopefully it doesn't have too many changes, and improvise over top of it. Let's cancel Gamba and remake. Can I do that? I could do that. Delete? Delete and return points? Okay, we're going to do a new prediction for longer. There we go. Who will win this best of 3? There we go. I'll give you guys 5 minutes now. Because I didn't know I was actually going to be able to get in the game, but the players waited. Pog. So we're actually in the game. We have a little bit more time to do the prediction. Starbuck is playing Orc. Death Note is, of course, human. It will be a best of 3. Winner will qualify for the end of month finals. I think both these guys will probably be in it regardless of winning, but seeding matters. And, you know, a little bit more money, too. Starbuck almost did this month optimally. The way to win the most money is to get second place twice in a row and then win the third one and then go to the finals and win that, which Starbuck is capable of doing that, but he didn't play the second week. And he legitimately lost the first week because he tried to play Orc into not the greatest map pool. It's best of 3, why not best of 5? Just for time, because now that we do double elimination, it takes a little bit longer to get through the tournament, so we shortened the grand finals to best of 3, just so the players aren't up super late. Because, like, even in Europe right now, it's already 11 p.m., right? But, like, in Korea, it's way later. In Russia, it's midnight. And it's a Sunday, you know? It's a Sunday night. So, Archmage versus Farseer on Hammerfall. Farseer Headhunters and immediate Rock Golem Creep. For Death Note. Talisman of Evasion. Not the greatest item, but the experience is what matters, and all of it goes to Death Note. Level 2, nicely done there. And Militia got to go home, man. The experience is good, but you don't want to lose peasants. Oh, it's actually expanding. Wow. $900,000 to $12K for Starbuck right now. What would you say are the money spots in your solos? How do you mean?
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I mostly I don't really think very modally when I solo, actually. I more so just think like chordally, like what are the key notes in every chord, like every triad. So like, you know, if you're playing in like the key of C, you're playing like C, E, G, F, F, A, C, you know, G, B, G, B, D sort of thing. So you're hitting those sort of, and then you can have the sevenths in. You can have like the B over the C, or the E over the F, or the F sharp over the G, or the F natural, I guess, if it's like a 5 chord. So I'm more so thinking that way than I am thinking modally. That's the short answer because we got a game. Peasants going down. Just an Arcane Tower coming up right now. Archmage only level 2. If he had Claws +8 or Ring of Regen, this would be quite an easy defense. But with this item, not going to be the easiest thing in the world. I guess think more voice leading than think modally or scales. Think about voice leading. If you don't know what voice leading is, I can't explain it right now, but go look it up and read about it. It's thinking more melodically than thinking like riffs. That was a footman in the main, and that's it for the music. We're all done. We're all done. Don't worry. That's a lot of headhunters now. +1 attack. Starbuck really likes getting this quick attack upgrade. And also thank you to Riggedy. Sorry if I missed that. For the 16 months. Says Yo-Yo. Good to see you. Appreciate you. He could actually attack the Town Hall. For real, for real. But Starbuck doesn't want to. He wants to pressure the footman. And then he knows once he kills the footman, once he deals with the water elemental, the peasant kills will present themselves easily. Level 2. For the Farseer, but expansion is up. Arcane Tower might be pressured. No, he's going for peasants instead. Militia called. Defend is online as well. And there is a few footmen, so it seems like Starbuck's done some damage, no doubt. But Death Note will stabilize pretty soon here, I think. Troll regen should be upgraded as well. Tier 3 Torn Totem and TC for Starbuck. Definitely healing up his footman. And again, he has defend. Yeah, this is what happens when your footmen get too low. Like, you think you have to kill peasants right away, but you actually don't. Is this me lagging? Really? After all, they waited for me. If I lag one more time, I'll leave. And then we'll go Flow TV. Bebs. War 3 Champions being a little bit weird for me today. It was like bugging, and then it was crashing, and now it's lagging. Just hope it doesn't lag at a terrible time. Oh, that was a spike. I'm terrified. My heart is sinking. I'm so scared. Troll regen coming up, and look at the value he's going to get out of Troll regen. Sweet Jesus. Okay, we're out. 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 We'll go Flow. Grubby playing a custom game against a 1200 MMR player right now, by the way, now that I look at Flow TV. All right, don't worry, we're relaunching. We'll start from the point where we were. Just got to fast forward a little bit. Bebs, yeah, classic. Are we out? We are lagging, and when we lag, the players get a screen that says we're lagging, and they got a micro units and stuff like that. And Death Note's already losing so many peasants; it's kind of a nightmare. We don't want to further his struggles, so we will go Flow TV. Sorry for that to the players. I'm not saying sorry to you guys. We're not missing anything. Kirby's viewers also just disked? What does that mean? So they face issues if an observer is lagging. Yeah, it pops up with like a screen that like waits for us to stop lagging. Apology accepted. God damn it. He's playing a CG to coach Ompi. Oh, he's coaching Ompi. That's cool. Okay, we're just fast forwarding to the point of where we were. Wonder whether it might have been a server issue. Maybe everyone was lagging. I don't know. I thought it was just either way. Either way, better safe than sorry. We'll be back to where we were in like 20 seconds here. Yeah, just a couple issues. I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes our power goes out. Sometimes War 3 Champions is a little laggy. It happens. Coach you for what? Probably just to play the game, just to have a little bit of fun. Sometimes the end goal is just improving. Okay, we're almost there. And here we go. We're back at it. This is pretty much where we DC'd. Doesn't say that I've left the game yet, though, so I'm surprised. Open for another invitational? Who knows? Maybe. I mean, Lakari's playing again. If Ompi's playing again. He's doing WoW with Sunglitters again. We got a lot of the same names. Let's grab him. There I go. Back to my point I was making earlier. Troll regen going to get a hell of a lot of value in this spot. Doesn't need any salves. They'll all heal themselves up. Tauren Totem on its way, tier 3. Which will mean tiny Great Hall counter expo. Which also just means the momentum of the game isn't like stopped by having to go back, creep this, defend a Great Hall coming up. You can just pressure until you get tier 3 and then you go home, instantly expand. It just lets everything sort of be a lot smoother in terms of your game when you tier 3 expo. But it will be a while before he's tier 3. For now, all that time will be spent pressuring. Spirit Walker is really good against Defend Footmen and Water Elementals and Militia. Spirit Link now. Headhunters. Like, look, they haven't been salved. This is all from Troll Regen. It's so good. Doesn't seem like it's going to heal them up that much, but then just give it a minute. Oh, creeps. You can't win this fight, Headhunters. Okay, Starbuck notices. And Death Note is stabilizing a little bit, right? He's teching. He's securing some more towers at his expansion. Now, he might take some more damage, but as long as he can macro up and hit a timing, and all the time that Starbuck is pressuring is time that he's not counter-expanding right now. He could have already bought the Tiny Great Hall, so every second from this point forward is time where Starbuck does not have an expansion when he could have. Did he go for a Shadowhunter and then cancel it? Oh, no, he is. Just not showing up on the overlay? Oh, our overlay's broken. Try to fix it. Everything's breaking today. What's going on, man? Archmage take a lot of damage. We'll just do this for now, I guess. It's annoying, but oh well. Back to it. There we go. Should be fixed for the next game. Shadowhunter, is he going to grab the tiny? Look at his gold. He's gotten nearly enough to buy the tiny.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Starbuck does do just that. TC getting some solo experience as well. Where's he going to expand is the question. Okay, he's going to go over here. Peon's already pulled. Shredder already purged. Look how cleanly he's doing everything. Pulls the creep so he can place the tiny Great Hall before he creeps it. At this level, this game is all about being super efficient like this. 3 things at the same time. Or is this 4? He got the Shredder, he crept this camp. He placed the tiny, he crept this camp. I think that was 4 things at the same time. Death Note creeping as well. Level 3 Archmage. And he's got a Mount King out now. Careful though. Hex and Chain Wave. Also Speed Scroll, trying to force the TP, but there's a potion. And the Mount King is here as well, so Archmage probably will live. Potion should just be used for safety measures. Tier 3 on the way, by the way. We're getting Griffins and an Arcane Sanctum for what will eventually maybe be Inner Fire. Inner Fire Griffin's kind of the ultimate human army in a way. Shadowhunter used the last Hex there. Here coming in. Yeah, Death Note should try to run away. He's going to lose every footman. 1 Berserker, but denied. Sorry. And expansion is up and mining. So Death Note isn't really buying time for anything other than his tech. And he's going to TP out. Will he save the Mount King? There's no Shockwave currently, so just barely keeps it alive. Like, he bought himself some space and time when Starbuck wasn't creeping, but he lost every footman. And he's got, what, 1,500 gold banked? That's about enough. You generally want about 1,500 to be able to build 6 Griffins immediately. But you also need a 3rd hero and staff and orb and animal war training and probably an armor upgrade, so you need more like 2,500.
A player's forces are under attack.
But he'll get there. Creeping continues. Of course, Orc heroes are scaling a lot better because he has them a lot quicker. Yeah, I'll fix the overlay for the next game. I would have to restart. We'd have to restart the game again to fix the overlay, and it just doesn't seem worth it. But yeah, next game it'll be fixed. Another expansion from Starbuck. Was this another Tiny Great Hall? It wasn't, right? Surely not. I wasn't paying attention. Was anyone paying attention to when he built that? Beat Jack killing both priests. But, I mean, just more Griffins probably better than priests, really. Starbuck with some real good hero levels now as well. A Demolisher? What the hell's the point of that? And Envenom Spears for Wind Riders. Yes, another Tiny. That's a huge investment. How many Griffins do we have? Just 2 right now. Needs to be careful with this one to not get purged. Death Note has a TP, which he's going to use. No priests, though, which he might just, like, stop building priests altogether. No, he's actually building more. I mean, Dispel for the Spirit Link is good, but there's a lot of peasants going down. Starbucks close to on 3 bases. Pretty efficiently as well. He's only got 1 lumber peon, as well as the shredder, so he's not got too many peons. I mean, he's got 16, but... or 17, actually. So in total, it's 21 supply on workers, making his army actually 50 supply. And then he's got 3 heroes, so what, 35 fighting army currently? Long story short, Mass Griffins will be the stronger army in the long run, but currently the heroes are going to carry Starbuck, as well as the extra base. At least he got this creep camp Death Note for, 2-2 on the Paladin and MK. Death Note's got to run away. He's got no TP to get out, and every purge will be a kill.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Starbuck's really just controlled the map perfectly so far. Wolves killing more peasants. A priest could dispel. But it's slipping away from Death Note here. He's got barely any gold. He's building at least 3 griffins right now. But 61 versus 75. And the third base, more or less unscouted, right? 2-1 Wind Riders with a third attack upgrade on the way. And a second armor upgrade. Starbuck in full control here. Not really facing any difficulties. Couple of creep camps left, like 3 greens is maybe enough for like Mountain King 3, or that's about it. Maybe Archmage 4, probably not. The Dragonhawk's coming out to deal with the Wind Riders. Griffins aren't too bad against Wind Riders though. Same with Water Elementals if they live. Scroll the Beast use, plus 12 damage before the third attack upgrade finishes. So far, Death Note hasn't lost anything, but he's about to. There's 1 Griffin going down. Poison will slowly kill everything. Dragonhawks are good, but not a perfect counter with Hex. And she just called that's 1-0 for Starbuck. In pretty solid control that entire game there. Oh yeah, now we'll restart to get the overlay working. Very clean game, yeah. Great pressure. Straight to tier 3. See, oftentimes you'll see players try to get a tier 2 expo and it just ruins the whole game flow. But like if you can be aggressive and continue being aggressive, just go tier 3 to tiny Great Hall. Way better. Who won? A Starbuck 1-0. All right, Northern Isles is map 2. And we'll be able to watch that in 45 seconds. Sorry, just setting something up before we jump into game number 2. I wonder if Death Note is going to switch anything up. Will he expand again on Northern Isles? Could be. It's not a terrible map for it. Gonna find out right now. Let's load in. Death Note, I think we will be seeing him in the end of month finals next week as well, regardless of the result here. Starbuck 2. Here we go into game number 2. Once our overlay works again. And seems like it's working. There we go. Here we go. Starbuck in the bottom left. Death Note in the upper right. Farseer Headhunters again from Starbuck. Same strat as last game. Death Note could go Mountain King. That's really the only thing he could do differently, potentially. He hasn't chosen to go Pally Rifles. Who would after the Chaemiko series earlier? And it will be Archmage again, with the altar facing here, which means one of two things. Either he wants to go for an expansion right away, or he wants to 2-farm tech and creep this small green camp first. 2-farm tech would probably be much more common on this map. And given the results of the last game, 1 base probably warranted for Death Note. Forgot the overlay? Oh. Wait, what? The overlay's on. What are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? Archmage about to come out. Does not get trapped in the back of his base, which is nice. And he will be creeping the green camp. I think it's just going to be 2-farm tech from Death Note.
Players' forces are under attack.
Pause is a fantastic start for Death Note. Starbuck runs in, but he's going to run into a tower. As soon as the wolves get into that base, the tower will finish. But I'd say this is a pretty ideal start for Death Note. Can he squeak by the Farseer without him finding him? I think so. Is he going to see the Footman? It's daytime. And he does see him. Wolves nearly get 1 militia, but Arcane Tower deals with that, and the tech already started, so I'd say this is pretty good for Death Note. He would just like to get level 2 if possible, which is going to be ideally crept at one of these Murlocs. He just needs to find the space to do so. Starbuck also going to start creeping soon, no doubt. Starbuck is not going to be chasing around these footmen the entire early game. That would be a bad choice from him, and he does not really make bad choices in this matchup.
Players' forces are under attack.
So would not be surprised to see him start creeping pretty soon here. Exactly, here we go. Militia called to try to get the small Murloc for level 2. You just want that aura as quickly as you can to get the mana regen. Every second you don't have aura is mana lost, essentially. So to secure it early is always a good thing for human.
Forces are under attack.
But level 3 isn't necessary for Death Note with this strategy. And Starbuck is just going to pressure the footman away and then try to get this Murloc camp. Wouldn't be surprised to see him either creep this third or this third, but he will keep creeping. 1 footman did go down when I was not looking. Of course, great observer over here. Level 2 for the Archmage. Maybe a circlet, maybe boots could be purchased from the shop, but for now, needs to grab this item. And this will be level 2 for the Farseer, as long as the Archmage doesn't do anything absolutely crazy. Which seems like it won't be possible. Maybe a wolf? No. And there is level 2. 7 headhunters, +1 also, by the way. +1 in all the games today, I think, for the headhunters early on. Okay, tier 2 is done. Mountain King needs to be started ASAP, or else what's the point of the whole strategy? There we go. And Starbuck using this timing before the MK comes out. He's going to take a lot of damage, but he knows he has way more creeping power right now. Don't need AM level 3? Yeah, I know, I just said that. 1 header goes down, but I think it's definitely worth it for Starbuck to get this center camp. If not, the Mountain King comes out, and then he just creeps both these camps with Bolt and the first couple Riflemen. So well worth it for Starbuck. He'll get Troll Regen. He's going Shadowhunter second, so tier 3 tech. Yep, there it is. And this is all happening before the MK comes out. Once the MK comes out, Starbuck will lose most of his map control. Archmage got to be careful. And that's why he's got to be careful. Chain Lightning secures the kill. Oh, man. Didn't seem that bad for Death Note until that. Yeah, Starbuck just understands this matchup so well. Like, the timing in which he's creeping this, he knows the Mountain King can't be out yet when it's 2-farm with tower. Now he's being a little bit timid because he's like, okay, MK could be out. I might need to be safe. You know, if he didn't think the MK was out, he would just hard commit to this. Bolt, that's a second headhunter. One rifleman going to go down. Hex to try to disjoint the next bolt. There's one more Hex, close to 2. He's going to surround the MK, maybe. It would be a misplay to not land the surround with all the mana used. Third headhunter goes down. So Archmage 2 and 1 rifleman for 3 headhunters. Not obviously an even trade, but a trade. Hex again, going to get the priest. Okay, now this is super favoring Starbuck.
Players' forces are under attack.
Another bolt blocked, but should be able to get a 4th headhunter. Denied. Shadowhunter is super out of mana. I mean, scrappy enough for Death Note to still have some room to play in this game, but definitely not a good early mid game for him. Goes without saying. Coda coming out, tier 3 around the corner. Will it be Blade Master 3rd? I wonder. It's become more and more common these days. Even not against Griffins. Blade Master 3rd. The influence of Hitman and Grubby coming into play. Cloak of Shadows. Careful, though.
A player's forces are under attack.
And despite all the losses, Death Note still getting the center camp. There's no Chain Lightning, so it's going to take an actual auto attack. He doesn't manage to secure that Health Stone. Shadowhunter creeping in the meantime. What's the reason behind Blade's 2nd or 3rd hero? I mean, it's either that or TC. And people think Blade's been strong lately because just a strong orb carrier. Mirror image is really good. Oh, block. Gonna force the TP.
Players' forces are under
Death Note pulling back in the game a little bit. But it will be TC 3rd for Starbuck, so no need to talk about Blade Master 3rd any longer. It's been common, though. It's been common. It's debatable whether or not it's ever good because the aura is just super, super strong from the TC. Even if that's all you ever get from the TC, it's really good. Hex and Speed Scroll, but that leaves some experience on the table for the Mountain King to swipe up. Orb needs to be purchased soon, but he doesn't have the gold just yet. Could sell the Scroll the Beast, I guess. But he probably doesn't really want to. Do you try it once you go back to Orc? Oh yeah, big time. Death Note being very aggressive. He's got a lot of creeps on his side still. But obviously he's down a tech, and he's trying to buy time for his tier 3 to finish. But Mountain King 3 is still a ways away. He's going to steal the item unless there's a Chain Lightning. No, Bolt. Level 3 Archmage finally. Stomp to try to steal it, but everything going Death Note's way there in this exchange. Claws +8 as well. Let's go for Water Elemental level 2 because there is no Disenchant currently, or Purge. Maybe if you get good items for Blade, then Blade 3rd is worth it. With Starbuck's inventory, it's definitely better to go TC. Yeah, that's a good way to play it, I think. It's always nice to have things where you're not 100% forced to go one direction, right? Okay, this is good creeping now. They're both going for the reds. We'll see who gets the better luck of the draw with the items. Song Battle Drums, that's pretty damn good for Death Note. And for Starbuck, he's going to look for Brilliance Aura and Holy Aura. Really those two is what he wants. Cloak of Flames, that's also not too bad. Especially against Rifle Caster. Paladin third now. Inner Fire coming online. I think Knights would probably be a mistake. Probably just stick to Riflemen, especially with 2-0 already being upgraded for Riflemen. We do have Pennant of Energy now. A lot of good items for everybody. TC gets level 3. Looking for a ring here. Gloves of Haste. Whatever. Starbuck still didn't get Orb yet. So he's got no real lockdown except for Stomp and Hex. No Ensnare. No Purge. No Orb. He's going to, I think, need that to round out his army to really be able to secure easy kills at least. But Stomp Chain Lightning is a good way to start the fight out regardless. Instant level 2 Paladin here. Nice creeping. Starbuck finishing off the center camp. No real level ups to be found, but second barracks and Burning Oil finished. Starbuck did have a Demolisher on Hammerfall that we didn't really get to see make much of an appearance, but maybe this game we will see some Demolishers with +2 attack, with Kodo Aura, with maybe potential for +3. Heavy DPS. For now, pure focus fire on the MK. Seems like full control for Death Note. If you don't let the TC land a stomp, there's not really much playability in these fights for the Orc. You need to dodge that bolt with the Invul. Bolt's now Headhunter. Berserker, that is. Death Note making it tricky for Starbuck, but I am happy to be able to see whatever he's transitioning into. With 2 barracks and Ensnare for Raiders finishing. Ensnare with a raid, I should say. Paladin getting solo XP here as well. He's almost level 3. Is the full Murloc available? That would be level 3. And the last creep camp on the map as well. TC was maybe looking for... Oh no, he still steals the next invul. Oh, I don't think Death Note realizes this is available. At this point in the game, you would assume it's gone already. Double Demolisher with +3 attack and Kodo Aura. Very unique style from Starbuck. I like it, man. Demolishers don't see enough plays. Oh yeah, this is available too. Good call. And with home base advantage, these Demolishers are going to do, like, we'll show you how much damage they're going to do. 35 seconds before +3, but even before the +3 attack, check this out with the Kodo Aura. +20 from the Kodo Aura, a minimum damage of 94. And that's before the 3rd attack upgrade. TC takes a lot of damage, but is there any way to break this? Bolt dodge necessary. MK gonna need to use that health stone, but he's got no AoE damage. Didn't retrain Blizzard, he's got no clap, he's obviously doesn't have breakers. TC might die, a bash is all it takes, and he does get the bash. Paladin level 3. Wait, Starbuck just loses now. He just loses. He's gonna lose everything. Paladin's level 3, he can't kill a hero. We're going game 3. You're gonna lose everything here. Deathno's army is just better than your army. It truly, really is. And GG is called. We go game 3. All right. Those demos didn't do much, but unfortunately we didn't get to see them with +3 attack. Is Bash better than Claps? In some cases. With Mass Rifleman it is. If you're not going to go breakers. It normally is. All right, Concealed Hill is our 3rd and final map of the day, everybody. We have one more game left. One final game. Yeah, I guess Torrens probably would have been the better, objectively better choice for Starbuck. But he went for the funner option, okay? The mass damage. Possibly the highest DPS units in the game. 3-0 Demolishers with Endurance Aura and Improved Kodo Aura. Pretty close, at least. All right, game 3. What will the strategy be on Concealed Hill? Could be a few options for Death Note. Here he is in the upper right, sticking with Archmage, of course. Not going to go Pally Rifles against Starbuck, bottom left. Grunt Opener. What's up, Riddler? How you doing? Say so, you predicted Death Note. You truly are a gambler. But hey, you might be getting rewarded here. I guess you vote against Starbuck's Orc and vote for Starbuck's Human because Orc's so weak. That's a smart way to gamble. Odds too good to pass up, yeah. I mean, Starbuck has lost with his Orc. More than with his Human, that's for sure. I don't blame Starbuck for that. I blame Orc, by the way, just so we're all clear on everything. Farseer coming out. And it will be an attempt at level 3. I just voted Human because I think it's Imbaverse Orc based. So Footman pull, we go to the lab. Very early militia call as well. I like this from Death Note. Very clean creeping so far. And Starbuck is running here with the Grunt. And the Wolves will go there, but I think Death Note's done this so well that he should be done most of it before the Farseer is able to do anything. Could just take the Golem and send the Militia back while they still have some duration left. But doesn't. Weird choice. I think just send the Militia back once you see the Harass come in. Because he didn't creep much more, and now he just is going to lose an extra 2 Peasants because of it. Regardless. Level 2, Potion of Vulnerability, and 2 Peasants. Pulls the creep, so there's an Ensnare. But the creeps aren't cooperating. They're going to ensnare the Grunt, aren't they? Watch this. No ensnare. That's so weird they didn't ensnare anything. I guess everything was in range when it got pulled. Starbuck continues the harass. Death Note. Only 3 farms so far, so it looks like he's going to attack. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 Lumber Peasants. Yeah, it will be attack eventually from Death Note. Trying to get level 3, though. And Starbuck's almost tier 2 already, so... if you're going to get level 3, you got to hard commit to getting it right now so you can get any damage done. If not, we kind of have a repeat of Chaemiko versus Starbuck game 2. So I'll really tell you how much mana you get from Brilliance. Level 1 is 0.75 per second, isn't it?
A town is under siege.
Or is it 1 per second? Farseer is starting to get low, but there is fountains. Grunt stopping any potential militia creep route. So this is just going to be Archmage low level. Because tier 2 is done. The potential for level 3 Archmage harass is pretty much over.
A player's forces are under attack.
Even though he's still trying to creep. Yeah, if he was level 3 right now, and he went into the base, maybe, but even with this camp, he's still going to need to creep this turtle. He's so close to having the timing. But he's going to be just barely too late, I feel like. We'll see. Maybe not. Here's level 3. He's got to go into the base right now. Grunts are there. Nice awareness from Starbuck that he just needs to buy a tiny bit of time for himself. tech will get up. Maybe a burrow could be killed. That's going to be best case scenario. Death Note. I would like to see Death Note go straight tier 3 here. I think this is a good position to do it from. Like, he didn't get any cancels, but he's still healthy. He's level 3. He has a potion of vulnerability, boost of speed. He should just keep running at him. Could even go Beastmaster second. Probably not, though. Mountain King second would be better. Just go tier 3 for Griffins. I think he's going to do it. My heart tells me he will.
Forces are under attack.
There he goes. Oh, yeah. See, you guys think I don't know what I'm talking about, but then I do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then you're like, damn. Damn, this guy knows what he's talking about. That's what you say. That's what you say out loud. Even if you're alone, you say it out loud. You're like, damn, this guy knows what he's talking about. I wrote the strategy book. Pressure's going to continue. TC trying to level up, and Starbuck needs to get a Wolf Scout out to know what's going on. I've never questioned you. Hell yeah. Ensnare on the Shaman, but doesn't last long. Best Canadian caster. No, unfortunately, that's Artosis. Even if he doesn't cast Warcraft 3, he's still better. He's still better at it. Should we be worried about Bucky? If Bucky does not scout, we should be. Are these from USA? Well, he lives in Canada. Lives in PEI. He lived in Korea, back and forth, but he's in PEI right now. And Starbuck has no goddamn idea. He can assume once he doesn't see casters in the next 20 seconds. But for now, he hasn't physically scouted Griffins. And he's got 4 grunts. Damn, Starbuck could lose here. He's going to lose a grunt to the bolt as well if he doesn't defend it. Starbuck really could lose, man. He's got no clue. And to be honest with you guys, I don't even know what the best play is against this strategy. I don't know what you do as the orc from this spot. Like, you have to try to get an expansion up and 2 bestiaries extra or something like that, but... he doesn't even have a War Mill for Reinforce just yet. Yeah, Raider did go down. Okay, Starbucks sending Wolves to scout. But there's Griffins on the way out. Paladin on the way. There's no Blacksmith, so no upgrades in terms of armor. And he is building a second bestiary, so Starbuck knows now. Obviously, he hasn't seen any casters. He's a smart guy. But now he confirms it. And Bat Rider immediately being built. And this is why I mean no armor upgrades is a bit weird. No Blacksmith. Still no Blacksmith. And no shop for a staff. He is expanding. Death Note needs... now, it's weird. Death Note needs even more time. He just needs to be able to creep. Death Note does not want to fight. Until he has staff, until he has Paladin out, until he has Mountain King 3, until he has an armor upgrade. He needs time. And Starbuck might give it to him. Actually, Starbuck getting the center camp is good for Death Note. Death Note just wants to creep passively. But he's not getting armor upgrades. I'm so surprised. 1 armor upgrade makes a world of difference against Bat Riders. Starbuck Cloak of Flames. Death Note should not be aggressive right now. He's going for a cancel on the gold mine. Which is okay. Okay, now he's getting a Blacksmith. Thank the Lord. Better late than never. If Starbuck doesn't get a fight soon, before there's armor upgrades, it's going to be a very tricky to impossible game for Starbuck. Because there's going to be 5 Griffins soon. And there's going to be armor upgrades, and there's going to be aura for the paladin. And once there's one staff, the cooldown starts, and you can get 2 staff. It just gets more and more difficult for the orc. But right now, Starbuck has 5 bats. If he finds a fight, he'll kill every griffin. They'll all die. And then the clock resets, right? Death Note has to rebuild, and Starbuck can sort of keep the momentum in his favor. So this push is really good. I don't think Death Note's going to win this fight if he TPs. He might want to just counterattack. There's no reinforce for the burrows. Oh, it's finishing. Of course it's finishing right now. Armor upgrade not even started. Look how much gold he has. He could have had 0-2 armor upgrades and then won the game right now. But there's 7 bats. He's got 0 armor upgrades. He can't fight. He's going to lose the fight. He's only now getting animal war training. You do not fight as Death Note. You lose every peasant before you fight. Run away. Bat Riders. 2 Griffins. For 4 bats. Well worth it for the orc.
A player's forces are under attack.
Doesn't even have animal war training. He threw it. Death Note should have won this game. He just needed a blacksmith before he reached tier 3. This should have been Death Note series. It really should have been.
A town is under siege.
He's got to TP out soon. At least that'll buy him some time, I suppose. But he's going to lose another Griffin. And another Griffin. He's got no armor upgrades. 2 bats kill a Griffin. He lost his whole army. GG. 5 Griffins dead. Now Starbuck has a space to expand. Now he has, he can just reset the momentum in terms of the Bat Rider numbers that he needs. Here comes the armor now. Yeah, it's a little bit too late. And the first 2 Griffins died before even Animal War Training was done. Which I'm not sure. Level 1 aura from the Paladin and Animal War Training might make it so you need 2 bats, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's over, unfortunately. Death Note had the upper hand. He really did. He just wasn't ready for the Bat Riders. Wouldn't it be so nice if it was just as simple as building Griffins and you win the game? But no, you need those upgrades. Staff is going to save the MK. No, it's on cooldown. And Starbuck, as expected by so many, is going to win today. He's going to make it into the finals. Alongside Hawk. Alongside... Who won last week? Dice? It wasn't Night Elf, right? No Paladin Aura. Now he's getting the second armor. See, the thing is, you could have the second armor upgrade before your first Griffin's even out. That's how you have to play the strategy, right? That should be standard. But he just didn't build the blacksmith. And I'm repeating myself because that is all this game came down to. You need not analyze any further than that.
A player's forces are under attack.
With Expo or Bats still to play for Bucky? Probably, because he's on tier 2. There's really nothing else you can build at tier 2. If you get tier 3, you can get like a Blade Master 3rd, or a Shadowhunter and just Hex off cooldown. You can get Bloodlust, Berserkers, a Kodo with upgrade. You can make some sort of an army work at tier 3, but at tier 2, you absolutely can't build anything better than Bats. There's almost nothing better than Bats at tier 3, but there's something slightly better.
Forces are under attack.
Do Wyvern not work? Unfortunately not, no. Not to mention, and that's if they don't transition into Dragonhawk Riders, if you go Griffin or Wind Riders. Okay, 5 Griffins. Now he's got a second armor upgrade. This is where it should have been all along. Maybe a protection scroll? I mean, I've been calling Death Note losing, but really... Okay, there's 10 bats. That is technically enough to kill every Griffin if they're mispositioned. We'll see. Let's see how this fight goes. This is the last chance for Death Note. That's 2 Griffins dead. 1 bat died. 3 Griffins dead. But honestly, you see the impact that the upgrades have. But he does wisely use the bats pretty well there. And Potion of Vulnerability used for both heroes. Some grunts are going down. More bats are on the way. Now Wind Riders are coming out because he knows the numbers are so low. Well, trying to force a TP. Stomp. Lowers some damage right there. Ensnare. Heal Scroll barely saves the Paladin. I think it might have lived without the Heal Scroll. And now Death Note, too scared to actually go for the peons. If he had a TP, he would just hard commit and try to kill peons and TP out, but... Starbuck's actually going for a tier 2 army without Bat Riders. Because of how many Griffins... I mean, he's killed, what, 10, 12 Griffins this game, so... He should be able to build anything he wants, but... Surprised to see no more Bat Riders. He just got 1 in his army. Wyvern Throw? It's possible, Mephisto. It's possible. Do not underestimate Griffins. But yeah, he's got level 3 wolves now, and the base is not blocked. It will be probably after this set of wolves, but you're going to lose every peasant to this one. Well, Paladin obviously doesn't have Divine Shield. He goes for Aura. Paladin does go down. And Archmage probably next on the menu. There is maybe a staff that could be passed. Stomp lands, Chain Lightning lands, and that's GG. Death Note so close to winning this one, but Starbuck gets the 2-1. Well played to both. All right. 2-1. Nice to see a 3-game finals. A little bit of a change there. Okay. Now, it's that time of the week, everybody. We're going to do the map vote. Northern Isles, Concealed Hill, Scrimmage, Autumn Leaves, Hammerfall are our 5 maps in the pool. I'm going to link a straw poll in the chat in which you guys can vote for 3 maps to be removed. And then I'll randomize 3 to be added in. B2W Scrimmage. But then we randomized 3, so there might be some crazy maps. People, here, yeah, I'll let Starbuck talk, and then I'll post the straw poll. B2W Scrimmage. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pinning. There's the straw poll, everybody. And then we'll randomize, and maybe Warhail, Boulder Vale, Terranistan will be added in, but there's a chance we'll get things like Springtime. Looking extra crisp today. Yeah, my lighting's a bit weird, but the green screen isn't perfect, but the lighting it's got some mood, you know? It's got some mood. Got a lot of shadows. Yeah, we'll add an Amazonia for you, Starbuck, don't worry. And then everyone will play Elf. Okay. Yeah, I don't often hate on maps when they're new, but Scrimmage is a terrible map. I do agree with Starbuck there. It is quite terrible. And it will not last the season, I'm sorry to say. I hated on Autumn Leaves when it came out as well. You know, I'm not always right on these things. Yeah, I could be wrong, but there's the poll. Concealed Hill, Northern Isles. I thought Scrimmage was at the bottom. I was gonna laugh. Okay, you guys have 2 minutes left. It's a quick vote today. 2 minutes. Go ahead. All right, go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote. Conceal Hill, Northern Isles Scrimmage, Autumn Leaves, Hammerfall. Reasonable. Leave NI alone. I guess the, is Autumn Leaves newer than Northern Isles Concealed Hill? Because Hammerfall is newer than all of them. Okay, we're voting. We're voting. We're almost done. About another 30 seconds. Quick all vote. Well, if you all vote, what would possibly... I mean, it's pretty close. You could do a lot of things to get Scrimmage to stay. I think Autumn Leaves has been played a lot. It's a pretty common map, yeah. Pretty common. It's not like 100% balanced in all matchups, but it's pretty even. It's one of the more neutral maps. All right, and that's it. Just barely Autumn Leaves, Concealed Hill, and Scrimmage get voted out. Okay. Scrimmage is out. Concealed Hill also out. Autumn Leaves also out. And then let's go to the little wheel. I think it's hard to make neutral maps in Warcraft 3 unlike StarCraft. Yeah, the maps are just way more complicated in Warcraft than other RTS. I don't know what Age of Empires is like, but like StarCraft for sure. They're a lot simpler. Because of creeps and items and stuff like that. And heroes and all of it. All that stuff. Okay, we're gonna spin this 3 times. What are the maps? Springtime has to be added. Last Refuge, Warhail, Boulder Vale. There's a high chance that you guys aren't gonna like the map pool. Okay, it's about as good as it gets today. But hey, it's got to change every week. That's how we do things. Don't hate on me though, right? All right, I just spin the wheel. Get ready. Get ready, Starbuck. And this is for the finals as well. Praise. Here we go. Spin number 1. Boulder Vale. Okay. Spin number 2. Tidehunters or Springtime. Great maps. Great maps. Tidehunters. Okay, now if we get Springtime, the map pool is great. If we get Springtime or Shallow Grave, those are probably the ideal picks. I don't think we want any of these 3. Springtime would be the best. LR is the best of the worst, probably. And there's our map pool for the finals next week. Will be Northern Isles, Tidehunters, Boulder Vale, Hammerfall, Last Refuge. Not terrible, not perfect, but it's pretty good. And with that, have yourselves Merry Christmas, actually. Yeah, I won't see you guys till after Christmas, at least on this channel. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Yeah, because that's it for me. I mean, I'll be streaming on my channel probably at some point in the next couple of days. But as for this channel, it looks like I'm just going to be back for the finals next week, so I won't see you guys. I won't see you guys till the, the 28th. 28th is when the finals will be. But for the other streams, you can go to backwarcraft.com to see the schedule for the streams. That'll bring you here. I don't know if there's anything up here right now. Dolphins Super League starts. Oh, man. That starts on the 27th. Look at the players. Fortitude, Sock, Infi. Lynn is playing So in Focus. So that is top 3 orcs or humans in the world right now. Starbuck also, but he's not playing this. So let's say Sock is number 3, just for sake of argument. Top 3 orcs in the world. Lynn, So in Focus. Top 3 undeads in the world. 120, Happy Labyrinth. And what are the top elves? Life, Without Looking, Life, Kaho, Moon, Colorful, Laliat? What is it? Colorful, Kaho, Laliat, Life, Moon, Elegant. Who's missing for the elf players? Who's missing? Is that good? Dice, maybe? Pretty good, though. I mean, this is like the highest level tournament in the world right now. Like the main player missing. Yeah, Dice, Jens, Starbuck. Those are probably the 3 that are missing, right? Other than that, I mean, TH arguably, but I mean, doesn't really play that much. But really, this is as good as it gets right here. It's as good as it gets. So that'll be coming up soon, but there'll definitely be other streams other than just that. But that's really what to look forward to starting, I guess, next Saturday. So 6 days from now. But with that, that's the end of the stream today. I'm going to raid somebody. Have a good Christmas. Have a good end of your weekend. All that stuff. And I'll see you, I mean, at least next week for sure. At least that. Who am I going to raid? We raided Sparta earlier, didn't we? Or should we raid him again? Do we raid Forks? We live in a time where Happy is not an auto win. Exactly. Exactly. All right, guys. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm going to raid someone.